Okay guys, welcome to the stream. This is my first real shot at doing YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook all at the same time. So we're going to rock and roll and get right into Aliens Fireteam Elite. See what the dailies are. Exciting news earlier this week with the final trailer of Pathogen coming out. Looks like 3 new weapons, which is really cool. Check this out. Let's see. Alright. Let's see what the tactical ops maintenance sense. The only way to be sure. So, okay, we'll do the only way to be sure. Get that going on. Just give me a second. That's what I think I want to do. Alright. So let's get this rock and rolling. Let's see. My favorite level is this level. We're going to just do it on intense just to get warmed up. I'll do my technician. It should be my solo class. Let's see. Yep.
We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue team made it through Katanga's last security sense, but once they reached the Xeno Hive,
I gotta see how much my credits are because I want to see where we're at. So we're at 47, 9,000 rep scripts, so we're good there. I don't want to, go into a level and then waste. Let me go to the store real quick and get my.
If I didn't keep the ships anything not on the racks, I could pull out of cargo
spend a little bit. Okay. I only have a little bit left to do on my lifetime stats, which I'm really excited. Let's see, on missions, this stuff's been done a while for the levels and all that. I play Priority 1 a little bit too much. You can tell. It's like one of my favorite campaigns. Usually mission 1 and 2 I really like. The other missions, not so much unless I'm helping people. I mean, I've beaten them, but it's just, and I'm still working on Horde mode. I've been sitting on that for months. I gotta get those last 4 characters done. Point defense is done, and then I'm starting to fill in this grid. So I've been working on that. Let's see. I want to be sure. This should be fine. Just doing credits because I don't need.
We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue team made it through Katanga's last security sense. But once they reached the Xeno Hive, they dropped out of radio contact. You're going in to find them.
So I just got my graphics and everything working last night. Last night was kind of my first run through on Twitch, so now I'm doing the other platforms.
Look, flares on the deck. Follow them. Molina's blue fire team passed this way.
No Prowler.
Fire team.
Gun ready.
It's always that one stuff. 3 runners, 2 guns, easy. Fish in a barrel.
You're in their house. They could come from any direction. So, be paranoid. If you see something, shoot something.
You can put your turret up here, which is a nice spot. Put some slowdown out. Always put slowdown out. Always stick to high value targets. I'm gonna go spawn the rest of them, bring them back. But Alpha and Beta will be on my back. There we go. I mean, you don't really have to do this on intense, but I don't like them spawning behind me. I'm not a fan of that. This is more of a insane, extreme kind of it's just a warm-up game, so no big deal. She hasn't talked yet, so there still could be a spawn. Sometimes there is. Maybe we're good. That's gonna awaken the egg.
Sentry's ready to go.
You know, the thing is about alpha and beta, a lot of people hate on them, but they make you really good at not being able to hit your teammates. It's like a training course. Let's see if we got auto spawn. Nope, private. This is not auto spawn, so at least I'm able to show you some stuff in this level that you may have not seen.
Corporal Delahaye. Rubber tags.
Make sure I don't miss any eggs, because I don't like that. I do hear a prowler. I'm not sure if it's next room or up top. So what I like to do if I see that prowler is come up here, which I think it could be right here. Nope, not today. So a lot of times you can see a prowler here. You can definitely hear him in the next room. There is a glitch over here in this level. Most people don't know about it. Some people do, some people don't. You can jump in here. Aliens can't get to you. You can get back out of here. They will aggro on you, but they can't get to you. Only a spitter, of course. We're gonna put our little turret here.
Sentry deployed.
Grabbing ammo. There we go.
Descanse en paz. Still two out there.
Mr. Drone. Run away, Mr. Drone. Aliens fire team elite. Where is he at? I know he's spitting. I think he unspawned. I hate the spitter. Prowler. Always protect your teammates, even if they are alpha and beta. That spitter's been unspawning and respawning. I need to take him out. Ammo.
Rearming.
Clear.
Wasn't too
Keep
hard.
moving.
Pretty easy, pretty standard.
Grabbing ammo.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Looney hosted me. Thank you. Yeah, the mic works pretty good. I just have to sit on my computer and play, which is fine. Just sit on my laptop. There's a spawn behind me.
Cut it.
I'm gonna set my turret right behind me just in
We
case.
know Blue Fire Team went this way.
Safety precaution. Okay, so Mr. Prowler is behind us. Or in front of us, I'm sorry. There's that spawn that I was talking about. So I'm gonna set my turret here.
Sentry deployed.
Slow down. He can jump this corner, so like that. Just want to be careful with that, okay? Prowler, prowler, prowler.
All over the walls.
Not today.
New signal. Watch it to
So, I'm gonna set the cryo here. You don't have to. I mean, it's not a thing on intent. You could probably kill him without it. He's on me. The acid burn never hurt anybody, right? Box. Set a turret.
Gun ready.
Usually if we're gonna get a random spawn, it'll probably be likely there or down the hallway. So my friend just messaged me on Xbox. I'll message him back. He wants me to play with him later. No doubt we'll hook that up. Get some Aliens time in, get prepped up before the new DLC. Trying to finish the rest of my grid before that happens.
You copy, squawk your PDT. Gotta be kidding!
Spawn behind us. Prowler?
You got anything?
Sometimes there's a prowler like right here. I do hear another prowler down the stairs.
If the blue fire team continued to pursue their objective, they would have laid below.
Speed run. Where did that prowler go up there? Really? Where did he? Oh, he must have been on the floor right there and I didn't notice him. And Alpha and Beta triggered him. That's an unusual spot. It's not normal. But I like some random in the game. Every now and again you see it. Put our little turret right here. They will be spawning behind me as well, but I don't really worry about that. Ah, crap. Melee killed him. That sucked.
Will they burn a hole in the bottom of the hull? Unlikely. Hive resin is acid resistant.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I didn't know I had subbies on Facebook. Nice. Yeah, this is the first time I ran the Facebook one. Last night I forgot to click the button on it, so last night was like the test run to see if it would work. At first I had Echo on the initial test run, so I deleted that VOD, and it's because I left my browser on and didn't mute it. It's auto spawn right here, so we're gonna get the drone over here. So with auto spawn, we're gonna put our turret down. We're gonna put some slowdowns down. I need to run and get ammo. Hopefully they don't smoke me right here.
Grabbing ammo.
So with auto spawn, you just fall back. When you get the spawn of Private Mamani on the floor, you gotta what you gotta do is you're gonna get either a crusher or a warrior downstairs. So here comes the warrior. I mean the drone, sorry. Knew he was coming. He's gonna die right here. All good. Oh, spawn.
Rearming.
Yeah, so now it's all fixed up. Stream's working well. I'm gonna get on my Xbox dashboard, I'm trying to get a dynamic background made for it that's like custom for my Twitch name and everything. So I'm gonna work on that. And then the intro, I've already talked I'm getting an intro made for the YouTube so I can make people want to see, you know, they want to see the loadouts for each character on this game.
Rearming.
The different builds you can do, the different, you know, a gun build, you know, his turret, building off his turret, you know. They want to see that stuff, so that's why I'm going to work on that.
Fucking hell, they just keep throwing bodies at you, you know?
Last night somebody followed and that was really cool. Also, I got theme music on the starting of the stream and the ending of the stream, so that's
Keep
cool
on.
too. The aliens are gonna spawn right here.
Sentry deployed.
Slow down. What they like to do, there's a spawn behind us too, which really sucks. That. Alright. Easy peasy.
Your console nearby is active. Please patch me in.
I almost did insane last night. I got 2/3 of the way through on solo. I was close. I hated to delete that VOD to show people I'm getting close to doing it, but I had to. Because it had had some information I didn't want to share with people on my Xbox dashboard. Uh-oh. He's getting mounted by a prowler. What I'm gonna do is set my turret up here because they like to spawn out of those two doors right there. So, Looney, there's something interesting about this level. It's kind of a cheat. I hate to use it, but it's cool to show people on stream because, you know, it's an exploit to the game that they haven't fixed. Basically, it's a glitch. So you start this holdout right here, and you can stand in here, this area, and the aliens don't aggro on you. They don't attack you. They just walk right by, and you can just take pot shots at them. It's ridiculous. It's just a glitch and an exploit in the game. I don't know how else to explain it. I mean, I can show you how it works. It's just kind of ridiculous. So you start this little holdout and touch this button right here, and you can go in that area. They'll aggro off alpha and beta probably still. So you can go over here. I don't know if they'll hold with me in
Sentry's
here,
ready to go.
Keep the pendejos busy.
but they won't attack me. If I stand in here, they won't attack me at all. They'll probably just attack alpha and beta, which I can't let them die, so honestly, I'll probably have to go out there. A good spot to put your turret if you're gonna fight outside is here. A lot of times the elite will run right by this spot. If you hold in this hallway, which is also a nice spot, you can hold down this long hallway, and the elite always comes around the backside. A lot of the aliens like to jump over that little railing. So this is an option if you guys want to hold up here. What they'll do to he'll run right by my turret most of the time, or stand there. He doesn't, sometimes he attacks it and sometimes he doesn't know what to do with it. But most of the time, like lately, he had just been walking by it, so I was kind of shocked right there. Oh, that was a bullcrap grab. I dived away from him, I can't believe that. Alpha and Beta got him for me though. See, that's the...
Sentry deployed.
Oh yeah, the xenomorphs. Yeah. So in the movies they call them xenomorphs. So those eggs I kill, Looney, if you don't know the aliens lore. So they jump on your face and basically impregnate you with one of these aliens. So that's how it works. So the eggs, those little face huggers, that's what they do. That's what they're called, as face huggers. I know you haven't seen the movie, you gotta watch that movie, you'd like it, it's good. It's like one of my favorite movies of all time. I really need to get reloads. He's gonna be who I have to deal with right now. Hopefully Alpha and Beta takes care of them. Yeah, I did go after my turret this time. What he likes to do is he runs and swipes, so that's, yeah, that's an issue with him.
Bypassing death. Shut down in. Shut down in.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get him. Oh my gosh, I got killed in Intense. That's the first. I noobed it up. I'm gonna redo that mission. I can't believe I died in Intense. I wasn't paying attention too much, I guess. Yeah. That's a good warm-up game. That's the first time I've died in Intense in months that I can remember. I'm gonna try that again.
We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue team made it through Katanga's last security since,
we're gonna do the
but once they
again,
reached the
'cause I need
Xeno Hive,
cards
they
for
dropped
the
out of
update.
radio contact. You're going in to find them.
1 second, I gotta look on the multi-stream if anybody's on there. No. Okay, now I gotta go back to projector.
Look, flares on the deck. Follow them. Molina's blue fire
Yeah, I don't really pay. It's hard to pay attention to my health when I'm doing this sometimes, because I can't see it too well behind the little Knight's Cross thing. It's kind of tough. So I don't look at it as much as I normally would look at it.
You're in their house. They could come from any direction. No, be paranoid. If you see something, shoot something.
Yeah, what the Praetorian does, he runs at you and he swipes. And I shouldn't have got grabbed earlier. That's the thing, sometimes that's the warrior. The Praetorian swiped me at the end. The warrior is a little bit different. They made the Praetorian, they're gonna spawn right here. I'm gonna fall back. They buffed the Praetorian. He used to be really weak, and then they made him stronger like he should have been in the first place. So these are just your common runners. I got smoked on Intense, and it just hurt my soul. I couldn't believe it. Brought me back down to earth, I'll tell you that. It was a warm-up game. I've only slept like 6. Did I sleep 6 hours? I think I did. But a lot of times when I sleep, and I wake up, I can't go back to sleep. Like it's like when I'm up kind of thing.
Sentry's ready to go.
So now I'm streaming on Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Is it auto spawn? Yes, it is. So I do have. I think I hear a prowler right here. Yes.
Assistance required.
Okay, I did enough. I need to get ammo so bad. It's not even funny.
Sentry deployed.
I do have a cam on this one, but I think it distracts. A lot of times I really don't like cams, and if I did have a cam on here, I would definitely make it small. Yeah, I shouldn't have took that. I should have stuck him with that. Maybe that's me talking to the stream and not playing well right now. Today's not my day. Looney, those are drones. Basically, drones are like, if you haven't seen the first movie is what the drone is. The alien in the first movie is a drone. So she's like a hide and seek type of alien. So, you know, she sneaks out of holes and then comes and pounces you, and then it's like a hit and run thing going on. But if you do enough damage to her, then she runs away, and I didn't do enough damage to her a second ago, and I should have stuck her with a coil. That's how you slow him down. But this is my solo character, so it doesn't make a lot of coils. Doesn't have really any recharge on the coil. I'm trying to get, so I become an affiliate with Twitch if I have 3 constant viewers. So that's all I'm waiting on to become an affiliate.
Grabbing ammo.
I gotta message my friend back. He said that
Clear. Keep moving.
he wants to play with me later tonight, so
Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound. Aid
I
kit's
gotta
here.
be more cautious with my health this game. So right here, when you drop your turret, and they will probably spawn out of here. They always spawn out of there, and they always run this way. So they're not gonna attack you. They will always run down the hallway. They'll always run to the left. It's kind of weird, and it's only in this spot in the game that they do that. Yeah, after the 50 followers, you have to have 3 people that constantly watch you to become an affiliate. Or a partner, or whatever it is. I think that affiliate or partner, I forget what it is. So, like I showed you before, they always run down this hallway. They run to the end of the hallway, and then they figure out you're over here. So, they won't attack you right away. There's a prowler right here. This prowler can do an L shape, so always watch out for him. He's very, you know... He aggroed on me and then on the turret, which is nice.
Strong signals from below. New signal.
Spawn behind us. Hopefully aggro's on the turret first. This is what I should have done to the other. He's on me. There's a spawn behind us. I'm making sure he's dead. See, that swipe would have cost me 250 in Extreme or Insane. Taking a swipe by an alien, or just a regular runner sucks. I think the Praetorian does like 750 to 1,000 when he does his run and jump, and he's known for like doing like his jump and then swiping you at the end of his jump, which sucks. And that's exactly what he did to me earlier, where I died and I wasn't watching my health. So if you go to my highlights on Twitch, you can see the extreme run with Technician on 1-1, and then the extreme one with my gunner. And the funny thing is, with my gunner, I did knockdown, and the aliens didn't get knocked down. I was running to the elevator on 1-1, didn't get knocked down. So I got stuck between a warrior, a prowler, and like 1 or 2 or 3 runners, and somehow I meleeed and got out of it and ran into the elevator with 1 health. So I did it with Gunner, but I did get part of it's the game glitch, but I did get lucky at the same time. You know, I wasn't happy with that game glitch. Like, because it should have did knockdown, and I thought that was ridiculous. Yeah, the prowlers are right. Yo.
Entry deployed.
Not a bad miscalibrated. 2 cards and mines. Mines can always help you at the last part. Whoop, yeah. You can melee an alien like that, and it'll stun them. That's how I don't take a lot of hits when I do those extreme and insane runs. I melee. Melee is really clutch. Like right in the middle. You got to get them when they're swiping you, and you got to get them just right, and then they won't hit you.
Gun ready.
Watch the outboard wall.
We're gonna have to hit these guys right here. And it's okay to run back down the hallway when you need to.
Keep bleeding these pendejos while they burn a hole at the bottom of the hull. Unlikely. Hive resin is acid resistant.
If I was solo, I wouldn't have spawned both sides, or I would have dealt with one side first and then spawned the other. There's this behind us. We've got to see if it's the private Mamani spawn. If it's the Mamani spawn, then we don't get the, It is private Mamani, so it's not auto spawn. When you get auto spawn, you get that drone up there. So you get to see both sides of the coin right here, because last game it was auto spawn.
Grabbing ammo.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So I can't install, like if people donate, I can't install those little night heads. I got like little night helmets for when people donate. They get this like little night helmet, and there's different colors. I think I got a yellow one, a gunmetal, and like a silver one. So I can't install them until I become the affiliate. Yeah. On Streamlabs.
Sentry deployed.
That's how that works. So.
Dios te bendiga.
So we're probably gonna get a crusher or a. Usually it's a warrior. Every now and again you'll get a Praetorian. That's a warrior today. We're gonna drop the ice. No problem.
Bypassing deck.
So, like I said, if you got Private Mamani, you're gonna get a warrior or crusher downstairs. If you get auto spawn, you're gonna get the
Get eyes
drone
on
over
this.
here. So, just, you know, set your ice.
Grabbing ammo.
And it's a rando spawn.
Gun ready.
They'll deal with that other alien. I'm gonna get these guys. This is where I died last time. We're not gonna let that happen again.
Fucking hell, they just keep throwing bodies at you, you know?
Rearming.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna get another punishment spawn. When you're walking on this, it sounds like wet macaroni.
cross the catwalks. Keep on.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set my turret here because they're all gonna spawn. Most of the time they just jump up right here. You get a couple of runners right here. No big deal. Most of them will spawn on this side. I would do get a back spawn. We're gonna go this way today. Probably most likely gonna be a spawn. I don't want to throw that coil yet because there's 2 eggs right here, and there's the spawn I was talking about. Hopefully it didn't hit those eggs. No, it didn't. Good.
Gun ready.
The console nearby is active. Please patch me in.
No. In the top corner, you can see in the right, that's intense. Solo Insane, I almost did it last night. I died on 1. I'm just trying to do 1-1 on Insane right now. I will expand to other levels. This level is doable on Solo. It's the easiest level on, I think, oh crap. Sorry. It's the easiest level on the 4th campaign. This is just intense. This is just my warm-up game. I can try to do solo, and Solo Insane is going to be a lot harder. It's just you have to. Each level's got a strategy, and I got to figure out the strategy on this one in particular if I'm going to do solo on it, because they're all different. And playing solo is way different than playing, you know, with alpha and beta, because I have to kill alpha and beta to up the difficulty. Oh. See, I don't even know how I would hold out in this room, and that's you know, 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna end up dying when I do Solo Insane. It's just you gotta figure out, I would say, a good pace.
Rearming.
Like last night, what killed me on 1-1 is I got 2/3 of the way through, and I didn't get drone room on 1-1. I got the secondary room, and the secondary room I couldn't get into it because I kept getting spawns. But at the same time I kept letting them spawn, so I basically killed myself. I had it in the bag because I got past the hard room. So I messed up. So I gotta learn from it. So each map on solo is 100% different. You gotta play it different. There's certain ways you gotta do certain holdouts. That you know, they're all. Kind of shocked that they're all spawning right here and not anywhere else. They're not spawning where my turret's at, which is unusual. I guess they're just aggroing on us in this corner, which is interesting. It makes it easy to take pot shots at them. I assume this is where you do solo, because then the warrior or the drone comes up that way. I'm gonna have to go deal with him though.
Sentry gun ready.
He's gonna grab him. Trying to kill him without hurting. Oh crap! Alpha and beta. So we're gonna set the turret right there. I need to go get ammo again. He's above. Yeah. No, this is too easy for solo, you know, insane. I would probably, you know what? The thing is, when you're doing solo, you need to test it out on intense and kind of see how things play out and see how you would play it. And then I recommend going back on the harder difficulties. So if I do solo on this and kill alpha and beta, that's how I would do that. Because it's a testing phase, and I don't want to look at other people's YouTube videos and be like, okay, that's how to do it. I want to do it myself. I don't do builds like that either. I don't steal people's builds from YouTube. They're my builds. the guy that killed me last time. I'm trying to get him to aggro on me. He's on me now. I think I got him this time.
S, what have you got?
So that's one way to do the holdout. I mean, most people when they do insane, they hold out in this corner or they hold out over.
Still in the fight. They'll be headed to the core lift next.
Over on the other side. What I'm gonna do right here is I know Alpha and Beta heal themselves, but I'm gonna heal them anyways. I've been trying to figure out if in fact, this is a good question, but we haven't figured it out yet. If you heal one of them, are they more likely to heal themselves more often?
Grabbing ammo.
Which is a good question. So I always I heal them, and you know, they're a big help if you're just running by yourself. So healing them is not always a bad thing. They spawn behind us too. But I do have my turret behind. So right here, I don't know if Alpha and Beta are going to follow me. I hope they don't. Because I'm going to spawn all of them. If I spawn all of them and then Alpha and Beta are on my back, it's a bad deal. But maybe we can just kill all of them. Yeah, they're on my back. They're dealing with that turret back there. Probably going to be a punishment spawn behind us, at least one. Now this is my solo character, if you're asking about that. This is a class that I built for solo. The solo kind of works that you have to... I'll show you how the build works. Give me a second, we should be able to do this. Another spawn. I'll let him try to come swipe me. So that's how you melee. A lot of people don't do that, and it's a timing thing. So I think I found the pattern with the pattern with this level. You know how I got 2 elites in the last room? So we got 2 elites in there. So the drone should not spawn in here. I had all 3 of them spawn, but I think it's because somebody had not beaten the level. Like on Insane, I was helping somebody, and somebody hadn't beaten it, and so we got all 3 that spawned. So the drone should not spawn here. There's going to be 2 aliens that jump over that guardrail behind us there. So to spawn them all, you kind of run up here, and this will see if the drone spawns. See, the drone did not spawn, so my theory should be correct on that. So the drone would spawn out of that hole I'm looking at right there. So that is the pattern. If you get 2 elites in that room, that holdout I just did, then you don't get the drone over here. But like I said, I have seen them spawn before, so that's not a guarantee. Most of the time that's how the pattern works, but it's happened. I've had all 3 spawn. I think it only happened once or twice, and that's why I was trying to find a pattern to this level. So that's the pattern as far as I know. There's going to be a spawn right here, so I'm going to trip that. Incoming! Oop.
Use the gluttony. All that, go, go! Moving us close. Get her home.
There's always a prowler that spawns out of there, so just always know that. It always spawns a prowler. Always. Being able to change, yeah.
I have a return on the final PDT. It is in that room.
Technically, you can just stand up here and take pot shots at them if you want. You can just stand right here and they'll just jump up the railing. But Alpha and Beta sometimes make that difficult because they like to get in the way. You got that spitter down there. jumped in his coolest bit too. So if you put your turret, like, if you do a holdout, you know if you hold this door, if one of your teammates hold this door, you can go all the way back in that room. So that's pretty cool. If you put your turret right here, most of the time they can't get to it. If you do a holdout and you got a recon, just hold right here, they can't get to your turret. And even the warrior, he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know how to go over here. He's freaked out by those barrels. So I'm gonna put my turret right here.
Sentry's ready to go.
We'll get a cryo out of this second one right here.
Grabbing ammo.
So I have 1,000 health. I'm gonna heal Beta.
We'll fix that up for you.
Because if one of them goes down, it makes it a lot harder to do this.
Lance Corporal Molina, we were so close. One fucking hallway. Overhead!
There. Always bring shock turrets. They're better than regular turrets. They're better than fire turrets. They stun the aliens. And you want to spread them out a little bit so they can't get double swiped. So I'm going to put some mines up here. And definitely put a mine by this flame thing right there. And probably a drone. So what we're going to do is we're going to put some mines back here. Put the mine, protect me right there. Another mine. Orian's probably going to jump up right here. Kind of like how it shows the life on the turrets. I forgot if that's new. That's got to be new because I don't think it showed that before, as far as I remember. Which is a nice little feature. So we are going to set out another ice here. Let our turrets deal with what's coming down there. The reason you use shock turrets is because they can stun. They can even stun warriors out of their grapple. So shock turrets are like super important. They are way better than fire turrets, way better than the regular turrets, of course. Okay, so I'm going to set my ice right here. You don't want to get too close to the ice because he'll jump right over it. If you're too close like Alpha is, he's probably going to jump over the ice. And this time he just walked. You should never be like right on the other side of the ice.
Updated orders. With blue team down, we're taking over point on this op.
No, there's not a limited number. I wouldn't say there's a limited number. I mean, it's just kind of this area. The reason I hold it is because it's the easiest area. If you're this is the area I would do solo in. You may have to run around in solo too. You may have to. Like I set this ice here in solo, I'd probably have to run around this area and take pot shots and like run in a circle over and over again. I'm not even sure how it's gonna work, to tell you the truth. Because you want them to re-travel back through your ice is basically what you're going for. So I may go down this side frame, depending on how they spawn, if I was doing solo. And you wanted to bring them back to your ice that you set. So if you set an ice here, or if you set one here, then you can get back on the other side of it and take pot shots. You just run around in circles, basically, like on certain holdouts.
You put the core in an override loop. That means going all the way to the bottom, the heart of the nest.
So as an example, let's show you. Let's do that. Claim the reward for that. So, you made sense. So I may try to do an insane run just to give it a try. I don't know how it's gonna work out. Usually I can get pretty decently far. This is my insane character for technician. You basically have to stack all your gun perks, hit and run tactics. I wish I had a boost over here. The thing is this, you and your turret deal 15% more damage to slowed enemies. So that's so big, and you have to have hit and run tactics to be able to dodge aliens. You just have to have it. It's almost like you can only have 2 3 spots and 2 2 spots, because on my gunner it's the same thing for solo. It's all on the shotgun too, because the shotgun just makes insane and extreme. If you're gonna try solo and push yourself, the shotgun's where it's at, because it's 1 shot 1 kill, and it maximizes the damage. It's just so meta, you just can't stay away from it. So, I mean, it depends on what kind of build you're trying to do, what you're going for. I tried to do solo on Doc, and the problem with the solo dolo Doc is that the Twilight, it just doesn't, there's not enough gun perks for it. I put all the gun perks you have on it, so that's why I don't have 9. That's the first thing. So I have readiness in there to give me that increased reload. The thing with the Doc is the Twilight eats ammo so much that it's almost impossible to solo Doc maybe without ammo hoarder. It is so hard. I had a lot of difficulty with him. I did get to the red room on 1-1 with him. I think I got past it. I got to the middle room. But it was only on extreme, I think. Extreme or insane. It was one of the two. I don't remember. But, I mean, I got mid-room, and I ran out of Twilight ammo so quick. It really hurt me. Compared with the Technician, it's just 1 shot 1 kill. I mean, Twilight is almost 1 shot 1 kill for the most part, especially if you hit weak point, it's going to be. I give you an example of a solo run on Insane. We'll do Insane solo. Give you a taste.
Fire team, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery.
So Insane solo,
Ingress is via the forward airlock.
Extraordinary
You'll
weaponry,
locate, secure, and
high
evac
caliber.
Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. Mount up, people.
Last night I got almost through the mission, man. I was so close to getting even to the last holdout. What's the last holdout's going to be very hard. I'm probably going to have to run to the elevator.
Check fire. Bypassing damage. Check fire. Shut down enemy. Check fire. Shut down enemy.
They were taking a lot more than normal right there. Oh, it's on intense. That's why. Dang it. I just wasted that card. Oh my god.
First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal.
There's no way I can dashboard to not lose it. So give me a second. Let me dashboard and see if I don't lose that card. Maybe it'll forget. Oh, I did intense. I'm so sorry. That's why I was like, man, they took 3 shots. They usually only take 1 on Insane. I was like, something's wrong. I hope I didn't burn that card. We'll see. So now we won't make that mistake twice.
Fire team, this is a rescue mission.
Nope, I got it
You're
back.
boarding Katanga,
So that's how I save a card. An example of it.
Ingress
Dashboard,
dashboard.
dashboard.
You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. Mount up, people.
I'm so happy I saved that, because that would have been a waste. It's so hard to get those cards, and I only use them for solos. So I refuse to use them on Insane unless somebody else wants to do it.
We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in.
Shut down enemy.
He was taking a lot of shots too. That should have been
we need
quick.
a deck plan.
So you can see in the top hand corner, it is Insane. The first guy went down 1 shot. The second guy gets like 2 or 3. So it's just
emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the
might
backup
as well
power
get some
after
of
we
these
grab
guys
Honecker.
done.
patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him. Our men should be in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me? Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep.
Sentry deployed.
Always want your turret up there. You can go over here and do a couple pot shots at them and then run back to that location. That's what I recommend.
High speed incoming. Get hot.
They like to jump on this wall. I noticed that quite often.
Way more than I expected.
Okay, I'm gonna fall back now.
Ambush to rear. Where are they coming from?
If they start getting too close, definitely get your pump out. I'm just trying to protect my pump ammo. That's all.
I didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why?
A lot of times I like shooting my barrels. I'm a barrel hunter. Okay, so there could be a spawn. It's 50% chance, so it'd be either spot.
Check this out.
This is where the Prowler comes from. This is where 5 runners come from. So what you do is you set your little turret up there. Put slow down. It may not happen. You clip the door, and that'll bring them out. So they did not spawn today. So let's go get our turret.
I'll cut it. Sentry deployed.
It's runners today. 6 runners. Sometimes it's bursters, sometimes it's nothing, sometimes it's 6 runners. Okay, so you set your little turret right here. This part can be hard, depending on if you have your coils when the bursters show up. So don't ever take this part for granted. They can push you all the way back to the back room, and then the stupid spitter can spawn right behind you, which I had happen yesterday on the Insane Run, which really sucked. I think I left that room with like 1200 health, something like that. I think I got swiped by the burster got me, because I let him get too close. And I didn't have a coil, because I don't have any recharge on the coil because the shotgun is too important. I just need to be more careful and place my coils when they're needed. I'm trying to conserve my shotgun ammo for those bursters. And here they come. Which they're right. See, they come out all at one time, which really sucks. I'm gonna have to throw another coil down. I think I got one runner in the spitter. I'm not sure. He could come in here. I've seen him come in here before, and I've seen him stay out there. I'm gonna wait for the runner. See, he unspawned right there. See, that's why I hate. Ever since Season 4 update, spitter unspawns. It's so stupid. sure
are
not to
sealed.
step in
By
that.
Honaker, probably. Release the locks.
I prefer getting drone room, but the thing is, when I get drone room, a lot of times the second drone you get, yeah, I got
Anyway,
drone room.
I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs.
A lot of times it doesn't work
There's a
out the
data
way
line
you
just
want it
starboard
to.
of your
He doesn't
position.
spawn where you need
Xenos.
him to spawn,
Lots of Xenos.
and it makes it a pain in the ass. Oh shit, that's bullcrap. Spit wasn't even there, man. Cost me like 300 health. See, that's the kind of stuff you deal with. You have shit like that happen that shouldn't happen, and it's just a nightmare. Hopefully the spitter aggro's on my turret. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. He just unspawned. And he respawned. I gotta kill him, because if I don't, it's gonna be bad. Yep, took a hit. Oh, that just limited my insane run. I took a risk and I got smoked. Yep. That's what happens.
Santos, my fire team encountered Xenos and is off the
I haven't
board.
been playing
Deploy
well
backup
today,
ASAP.
to be honest with you. Usually I at least get to the red room before I get smoked. Yeah. Well, I didn't like that first spit before I got to him, and there wasn't even any spit on the ground when I looked down and you saw it, and he hit me for like 350, and I was just like, what the heck, you know? So sometimes you just get, like I said, 9 out of 10 times you may die, you may not get where you want to be, but I know how to do it. It's just, the last time I got past the red room, I got past that middle room with the spitter and the drone, and then I got to the last room, but I didn't get that drone room that we got in that last mission. I got the secondary room, and I got to touch the button, and I got out of there, and I kept getting spawns. I got spawns from front and back, so I got spawned. I ran out of that room after I touched the button, and then there was a spawn in the room, and then there was the main spawn that spawned behind me. So it was just overwhelming. And I just didn't do it in a timely manner, and I caused too many spawns at once. I ran and tried to get ammo, and I think I got greedy, and that's what killed me last time. That was last night. I was playing well last night, though. So, today is just not my day. Not playing that great. So, sometimes you just have your days, sometimes you don't, and sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't. There was an insane run where I got to the red room and there was a spitter on the other side of the room, and I was dealing with the warrior. I had killed all the runners, and it was with the technician, and the spitter spawned right behind me and hit me for 1,000. It didn't kill me. I ended up with 50 health by the time I killed him and the warrior, but I mean, that ruined the whole mission for me. And it was just, since season 4, the spitters have become just like, they spawn everywhere. They unspawn, they respawn, and you just can't predict what's gonna happen. And that makes it extra hard to beat any kind of solo mission now, because the spitters are so unpredictable. They're rough. I don't know what to say about the spitters. They're rough, man. Let me see if I can get any more extraordinary weaponry cards, because I really need them. Let's do battlefield salvage, because I don't really care about that. So I'm just trying to farm an extraordinary weapon. I may not even get one, which is unfortunate. See, I used to have a lot of cards, but I really burnt through them. I like Beautiful Butterfly, so I leave that on there with me and my friends. That's where all the runners turn into prowlers. It's pretty fun to do that one. And I keep coming out of the walls for that reason too. Extraordinary weapon is more important than I like experience card, but I really want that extraordinary weapon, so haven't sold that one yet. I went through most of my cards. There's still a couple of green cards I'd say I have 100 and something of, but most of my cards I've already melted down. See, I'm not getting any good cards. I'm having real bad luck today with that. That's an okay card. Aim assist. Just sometimes you can't pull the cards, man. There's one, finally. So out of all those cards, I got one of those cards that I was looking for, you know? That's just how it is sometimes. You know, some days, there was one day I think I pulled three of those out. Some people have been trying to come up with combinations that spawn better cards, but I mean, that could be a thing. I'm not sure. I don't really mess with it too much other than what I'm doing here. See, I ran out. So, like, I have 146 explosions, and I mean, I think, yeah, look, 172 of Glass Jaw. So there's cards I have a ton of that I haven't traded in yet. Trying to save my human tanks and got them demoralized. I like to save that. Rewarding Discovery, I'm saving that for the next season. Substantial Value, and the bigger they are, saving that for next season. Or the update that comes out next week on Tuesday. And I did try out a new build the other day. It was not bad. The demo build, I did a new build on a concussion build where I used the concussive rockets and then I used the blast wave. And it's a balanced build, and since I'm knocking them, 20% more damage that are stunned or knocked. So, and you can take one of these gun perks out. I mean, it's not super necessary if you want to put clear the room in there instead, you know, to get your stacks going. It's just personal preference. Somebody wanted a concussive build, so I said I would do one for them. So I messed with it on Insane and it was okay. It worked. And I got, this is my Vasquez build, so of course you got the Vasquez. And then you got the standard issue pulse rifle. Now with the thing is, the smart gun in the right person's hands is good on Insane. I mean, it's not good. I wouldn't say it's good because you're going to get on the minigun, you're going to get 6,000 on weak point, I think it is. And on the smart gun, it's between, I think it's like high 2s, low 3s. So most of the other heavy weapons are going to get double, sometimes even triple the damage. So the smart gun just doesn't have the weak point. If you look at it right there, look at the weak point damage. It's absolute garbage. I mean, they need to either buff this gun or add a perk on the heavies that's a weak point perk, because you can't really buff the smart gun in any way. You can put gun perks on it, but it doesn't buff it enough to where it's just like a world beater. It's just pure crap. I mean, like I said, in the right hands, it's okay and Insane, but it doesn't dole out the damage. So all my perks are actually on my what do you call it? My pulse rifle, which I call standard issue. I don't know. It depends on what kind of build you want. Like with the Doc, you can do a Mongoose build, which is based on specifically speed. The Doc is the fastest character in the game, so why not have a Mongoose build? And you can add a perk, like a gun perk in, and take this out. I mean, it's personal preference. That's the beauty of Aliens. A lot of people on Recon, they always put the recharge on your drone or on your pups. You don't need to do that. You can put getting a headshot, and since you're using generally your first weapon is like a DMR or a sniper weapon, you're getting headshots anyways, so you're recharging your pups and your support drone so quick that you don't have to put any recharge on it, and it just blows people's minds. They're like, oh, I need recharge, oh, I need recharge. Those guys on YouTube that tell you need recharge, they may be doing a specific build. I just don't agree with it, and I don't know what to say about that. I just don't agree with them at all. They just don't know what they're talking about. Because you need 0 recharge. I can show you how this build works, and it's super awesome. And you can switch one of these gun perks out if you like Bloodhound, if you like your guard dog in there. Just switch one of these gun perks out, pop it over there, boom, done. But I don't recommend taking out like chain reaction. Killing an enemy increases the damage of your next shot by 30%. Hit and run tactics is like a staple almost on all my classes, because when shit hits the fan and you don't want to do. So what I mean by that is your team holds out in certain areas on this game. They always hold out in certain areas, on Insane especially. So let's say you get a bad spawn behind you, you get a warrior that pushes you back, or you get a burster in between all you guys, and you guys got to scatter like roaches. There's multiple ways to handle when an alien is dead close to you. Melee. You can melee him, you can do your ability, you can have accuracy and shoot him right in the head and make sure you don't shoot your partner, which I'm pretty decent at that. You can shoot him in the foot, because if you shoot the aliens in the foot, you're less likely to hit your teammate. So there's multiple options when the shit hit the fan kind of deal happens. But that's why you got the hit and run tactics on, That's why you use melee. And that's what usually kills somebody that's not used to Insane, is them not knowing how to deal with a bad spawn, or maybe a Praetorian that pushed up on when you were doing a holdout, that pushed up too close and separated you guys, or a burster that got in between your teammates and you. Or let's say a Prowler jumped one of your teammates. You can shoot the Prowler right in the head. You don't have to shoot your partner on the ground. You just have to be accurate.
Yo, all requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
So 999 is the tops of your consumable, if you guys ever wondered. So when you get so let's say I get more mines, it'll actually subtract from your 999. So I've almost got max of all the other mines as well. So you see this one's been subtracted from. That's an example of that, because I already hit 999 with that. So I can't ever keep my cryos any higher than this, it seems, because I use them all the time. Cryos, and especially hardened incendiary or hardened electric shocks, I can never keep those very high. So we can, I can show you how this guy works real quick and give you an example of how the technician works. And we can do priority 1 again, just to give you an example. And we'll just do some intense, which is...
Fire team, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate
and this will give you an example of how
Dr.
this character
Tim
works.
Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up.
The Twilight is like one of the best weapons in the game. You got to hear me out on this. And then there's a reason, because you can almost spam shoot it and you'll still hit. It's so good at weak point, it's gonna blow your mind. I think you can get it up to 390% weak point.
First, we need a deck plan.
Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction. Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power
Now,
after
for
we
this
grab
build
Honecker.
to work specifically, you have to have one of these perks on. It's,
Patch into the
think,
console.
on your
I'll pull it down
weapon.
over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab
I just
it.
love this mission. This is my favorite
men
mission,
should be in the
probably. I've
junction
played
ahead.
it like 150 times on Intense. I
Honecker,
think
this is the Colonial
70
Marines. You hearing
completions
me?
on Extreme and 50 on Insane.
Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep.
It's just so good, man. You can't, like, the Twilight's a staple. The thing
Right
is, it's
here.
so meta in this game, it's not even funny.
High speed incoming. Get hot.
And look how easy it is to get these headshots, and people just, like... That's what I'm saying. The aliens' heads are gigantic anyways.
Way more than I expected.
See, there's another headshot. Watch how, do you see how it's working? Look, I've already got my thing back. My drone's already back. Couple of seconds. No seconds, man. So everybody that tells you that you need to put recharge on your drone and recharge on your pups, I already got it back again. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
I didn't expect so many.
They don't know what they're talking about.
Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip. He cut it out.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Real. I appreciate that, brother. So you may get the 5 runners. So this time the 5 runners or the prowler that spawned there. So like I said, you clip the door and then there's the 5 runners.
Honecker went this way.
Like I said, it's only 50% of the time that it happens. So could have been 4. Yeah, it's only 4. Okay, I stand corrected. It is 4 runners. No, maybe that was one right there. There's another head, or maybe that was his head. I always thought it was 5.
I'll cut it.
But this is an example. Like most people, the reason they can't beat Insane, and this is no hate on people. This is just how it is. They don't use weapons that do the right amount of damage. And so all those weapons they used in Intense and Standard, and they were like, oh man, those weapons worked in Intense and Standard. Why am I dying so much in Insane or Extreme? The reason is because they're using weapons that don't dole it out. And the Twilight is one of those weapons. So I know a lot of people may not like the sniper rifle if that's really not your
Searching this whole barge would take too long.
really not your thing. There's methods around it, but this build is based off the Twilight getting those headshots. And you should always get tons of headshots with the Twilight. Should never be an issue. It's pretty easy to do it. There's one. Where is he gonna show up? There he is.
Fire.
See, on Intense, you can kind of hold out here. You really don't have to hold in the room, really. Don't doubt the Twilight, man. It's meta. And then I got the pump shotgun. I mean, those are like the two of the best guns in the game.
The exits are sealed by Honecker, probably. Release the locks.
See, a lot of people like the tactical shotgun or
Anyway,
the,
I'm
what's
thinking
that
we
other
can track the
shotgun that
doctor
people
using
use a lot in
station locks.
Intense? The tactical and the auto.
There's a data line just
The
starboard of your
auto is
position.
usable with the gunner on Insane, but I don't really recommend it with any other characters, in my personal opinion. That was a weird. Did you see that alien like floating up backwards? Can't forget about these guys because that's the daily. So if I wouldn't have touched that button, there would have been no spawns. I caused the spawns by touching the button. But, there's always 2 on either side, so if you're gonna do the daily today and get those, there's quite a few of those working Joes. You You can just knock out by doing this. Yeah, I got drone room. It'll definitely help you, man. I wouldn't steer you wrong. I've used the Twilight, and I've got, I think, almost 60 days on playing this game on Xbox, and this is, I love Aliens so much, and I think that's why I wanted to, I got injured was the first thing. I had surgery on my wrist, so I've been not working, and that's what caused me to be able to play so much. It was the first thing. And so I'm still in physical therapy doing that, so that's why I've been off enough to get good at this game. Oh, he spawned that side. Sometimes he spawns over there. That's very rare, but sometimes they're going to be a runner. This room can be a nightmare, but I'm not really too scared of it. On Insane, it can be a nightmare. I think on Insane, you've seen the one time I died in this room, and then there was one other time that I died in it on Insane.
Grabbing ammo.
How do you deal with Monica? I can show you that. Monica's not bad. I think Monica, if you were trying to do a solo run, it would be very hard. That's probably going to be one of the harder missions on solo. I think Honecker is almost impossible on solo. It would be very tough because Honecker will... The problem with Honecker is he's going to follow you when you go touch those buttons. So I think one person on PC did solo with Honecker, but PC's a little bit easier than I think playing on your Xbox. And there's less latency on the PC. PCs can be better. They allow mods on the PC. Not that the person that's doing it would be modding. I'm just saying that mods are allowed on this game on PC. Because there's some really good players that are like, you know, they legitly do some great things on PC. So I'm definitely not hating on that. But I just think PC is a little bit easier because of the abilities of the mouse and the keyboard having that faster latency time. So do I think it's a little bit harder on console? Yes.
Never run into an acid-spitting morph. Where did these come from?
Monica, so there's a way to deal with Monica. I'll have to show it to you. I think, oh crap. This guy's gotten me in Insane, so this guy hides right on this wall right here, and that's where he was, and it drives me absolutely through a wall. Literally through a wall. I hate it. So whenever you enter this room and you do hear a Prowler, just enter it like this. Because I got distracted, enter it to the side over here. If you do hear a Prowler, because he's either
check this out
here, he can be right here, he can be on this wall right here. I've seen him here.
Check this.
I've seen him here.
Look at this.
I've seen him behind here, and I've seen him over here. On the other side, there's only 3 spots that he likes to hide in.
Up is gonna make noise.
On Monica in particular, are you talking about the first part of how to deal with her, or the second part?
Be ready for a fight when you switch on.
On the Prowler on this side, I've seen him here. I've seen him here.
Hey, check
and then
this.
you see him right here. Every now and again, he just sits right here. The first part, how you deal with Monica, is you don't, like where the ammo box is on that level, when you first see Monica in that red room. I call that the red room. What you do, both? Okay. We'll do a run, and I'll show you exactly how you deal with Monica. Okay?
This thing's been idle
When I get to this room, how I do
to
solo on this room, because I'm playing like crap today, unfortunately. I don't like the way I'm playing. You hold the bridge. And this is the better of the spawns. If they spawn on this side, which is like a 50% chance, you can hold the bridge on this side. And they will eventually spawn behind you, like 1 or 2. I do recommend setting a turret for them to aggro, because they'll attack the turret before they attack you. So if you do a solo round and then you practice on intense, and you kill alpha and beta. God, I hate when they do that.
H2 feeds just connected. Getting there.
They're not spawning behind me today, which is nice. It's probably because alpha and beta are aggroing them so hard. It's so much easier with alpha and beta because they take a lot of hits for you.
Big damn signal here. Just about to kick power to the mains.
Now they're spawning behind me. Also, when the warrior or the Praetorian roars at you, they're gonna jump. There's a spitter. So that's just a key to know that they're gonna jump. So when I was telling you about the insane run I did on solo, the spitter was like right over here, okay? He was standing over here. And then the warrior was chasing me down this great way. And then he got me over here, so I was dealing with the warrior, and the spitter spawned right there behind me and hit me for 1,000. So that's the kind of crap you deal with when you do solo runs, is because they change the way the spitter does things. Yeah, it sucked, dude. He unspawned on one side and spawned right behind me. It was terrible. I was so mad.
I'll get those bastards.
Because I had like 1,200 health, and so it knocked me down to like, I think I was at like 200. And then the warrior, either I stepped in some acid or something, and I left this room with like 50 health. And then I dealt with the drone. So on the drone spawns right here.
Get eyes on this.
He'll spawn if you go like past here. He'll spawn. That's the first spawn. So if he doesn't spawn there, he can spawn when you walk up this hallway. This is second spawn. He didn't spawn, so he's gonna spawn on the other side of that hallway now. When you're doing solo, if he spawns in third spawn, it really sucks because you almost have to trigger him because there's just too many runners. Now he spawns when you're about midway down the hallway, so I'm gonna trigger the spawn probably on purpose. He'll probably tag alpha and beta. I mean, you don't have to trigger the spawn. Like I can stand right here, and the aliens are not gonna spawn behind me. Like I said, you can just spam your Twilight, dude, and you can get headshots all day with it. The weak point is so good. You don't even have to be accurate with it. Look at him, it's just melts him, man. So let me kill the rest of these working Joes. And I think there's some down here you can kill for your daily.
I believe by Dr. Honecker.
We got a random spawn. The other thing is, you're gonna get punishment spawns if you don't move with pace on Insane and Extreme. So you're gonna get a lot of punishment spawns, so you gotta be wary of that. Okay, so now it's time for a drone. We'll probably get a spawn right there of some runners. There it is. Now, there's the drone. I'll put a turret down. He's gonna jump on Alpha. No, he's gonna run first. So a lot of the times the aliens, you'll see who they're targeting because that's who they're looking at. So if they're looking at somebody in particular, that's who they're gonna target. So especially an elite, and even like a spitter. So you'll see which teammate they're targeting, and based off of that, you know, you can do different things to the elite. Let's see if I hear a prowler. I think he's in the other room, but so Prowler's usually right here, or he's kind of invisible, like right in
check
here.
this.
He'll be like right on this wall frame. But I know where this one is. I think he's either he's right there. Yeah, that's the one that always gets everybody. Is this Prowler right here?
Watch the vent.
Grabbing ammo.
I like barrels. So on this hallway, if you're doing solo, if you want to do anything with solo, you can hold down this way. And I can hear the box right behind me. I think it's up top. Sometimes it can be down below. There is one glitch that we found on this level, but only one. Depends on which spawn we get right here. If I have to fall back, we could get the 5 bursters behind me, or we could get the spitters in the room. It just depends. Sometimes the bursters spawn on the other side of this crate thing on the side, which is nice. And just make smart decisions. I mean, when if you're doing to do solo, really the most dangerous thing, like in that red room that I was in before this one, is the runners. It's not the warrior. Most people think it's the warrior and the spitter. They're dangerous, but you can run circles around them, especially with hit and run tactics. It's what'll kill you when you're doing solo is those runners. See, we got the spitter spawn, so we didn't get the bursters behind us.
Rearming.
And I could show you a glitch real quick. It's an exploit. I wouldn't call it. Well, they haven't mapped out everything in the room. Like, there's a lot of exploits you can do that are. So if you go over here, you can roll up on this desk, and the aliens can still get to you from one side. They can get to you from this side right here.
Found some intel.
And they can jump up here. But most of them, like I'll show you an example, if Alpha and Beta don't kill them, they'll just look at me on this side. Most of them will look at me and stand there. Now, a Prowler can jump you, a Spitter can hit you, so if you're going to do this, if you're going to test this out, I mean, hopefully Alpha and Beta aggro your enemies. Also, you can roll into this little corner. I don't recommend it because you'll get stuck there. My friend got in this glitch, and then he rolled in the corner, and then he had to quit the game, so just FYI, you don't want to do that.
Grabbing ammo.
When we reach Honecker, we're gonna find a scientist or a subtlest chunk of marinara. I got a pool running.
Okay, there's 3 different spawns here for the people that don't watch me all the time. So there's the spawn behind is it's a Prowler and 3 runners. The spawn in front is a Spitter, and then there's a 2 burster spawn in front. So it depends on which spawn we get right here.
Got some big
It's
internal
always the
leaks.
same. This
Never
never
a sign in
changes. So we
space.
got the burster spawn. So there's never any randomness, no matter if you've beaten the level or not. It's never random, so.
Nearly there. You still good, Marines? If we don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him.
See, there was an invisible wall right there. Did you see that? Look, I shot at his foot, but I'm gonna have to deal with the runners first. I hate that stuff. There's invisible wall again. There we go. He's aggroing on me. The way to deal with the Prowler is there's 2 ways. You can roll in front of him. There's a spawn behind me. You can roll in front of him to the left or the right, but you have to time it when he's on his hind legs, and you gotta time it just right. So it's like a V shape. So let's say this drone is the Prowler, and he's on his hind legs. You gotta roll this way, or roll to the other side of him this way, because he can't animate and be in his animation and then like turn around and jump. That's not how the game works. And also, after he tries to mount once, he does 3 melees. This is his pattern. Mount once, 3 melees, mount again. So that's how the Prowler works. You can actually melee him out of his mount with the phalanx. It's a timing thing, though.
That's the lift. Entrance on the far side. Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on.
Okay, and let's see how many turrets we have. We can do the turret
Elevator
glitch.
17
So
decks
for the
up.
guys who
Take a
haven't
while
seen
to
the
show.
turret glitch, this is pretty fun. You can do it on intense
Set up a
and
perimeter,
extreme.
then hit the call
Not
button.
recommended for insane. This shouldn't be getting a random spawn. That was weird. Okay, so turret glitch works like this. You set a turret up here.
Sentry deployed.
Set one up here. I like to spread mine out because you don't want them to get double swiped. So if you set them too close together and an alien swipes, you know, you don't want 2 turrets to get swiped with 1 swipe, is what I mean. So that's the point of that. So always spread your turrets out.
Here they come. This is a
So what you
big
do,
damn
you just
signal.
run over here, and they aggro on your turrets. They can't stand your turrets being up here, and they automatically almost get killed. So it's an exploit in the game that most people don't know that works really well and really effective. But you need to protect your turrets. And then you can set some ice up here if you want to slow them down a little bit. Because they like to jump through that one spot, so.
Incoming on the left. Another spinner up on the column.
Now, this spitter can target your turrets or make you have a bad day. He's kind of hard to hit sometimes. Sometimes it hits that wall. There's like... Especially he's kind of keeping his head down over there. But he's done now. The warrior, so you're wondering about the warrior. The warrior will actually run from the back right here. He won't run from behind you, so don't worry about that. So we're gonna drop some ice down.
Just another minute. Got this.
See, he runs from the back. Super easy. This is not the way I would hold out in solo. I would never do this in solo. And I gotta swipe from behind. That teaches me we're not setting mines behind me or not setting a static grid. Even with alpha behind me, sometimes you need to set mines back here just in case you're not watching your back or watching your what do you call that? Your motion tracker. And you can hold up here till the end. It's fine. It's not. I may set another ice. I may set a static grid.
Into the elevator. Haul ass, Marines.
Now, he's behind us right now. I know the warrior has grabbed alpha or beta behind me. I hear it. Yeah. Oh, we got spit on. really after Alpha. And you know what you can do with the warrior if you want to know how you can get him from not grabbing you. So a key with the warrior or even a prowler is jump over this. Now sometimes the warrior will jump over, but he can't grab you in the same animation, and prowlers can't either. So if you jump over this and a prowler's right behind you fixing to mount you, he's not going to mount you. He can't jump over a barrier. He can't, the game doesn't know how to deal with that animation, you know, with a grapple or anything of the such. So if you jump over that, they should not be able to mount you. Now I've seen some weird stuff happen before. I'm not saying, not going to say never, but I would say 99.9% of the time it's not going to happen. But I have seen warriors super jump, you know. If I was doing solo, I would set an ice right here. And you can set your turret like right in this location at the very back. And usually they can't hit your turret. And you kind of like fall back, fall back, fall back. And hopefully you have 2 ices and you can set another one here and try to kill that warrior right at the end. And then what you do is you try to run in the elevator this way, do a couple of pot shots right here, and then dive in the elevator. But when I did the gunner run, I actually did the knockdown and I got stuck right here with a warrior. There was a warrior, a prowler, and 3 runners on me. And I meleeed, and I went like this and kind of snuck in the elevator. And I had 1 health. You can watch that replay. I saved it on my highlights. So if you go to highlights on solo runs, you'll see extreme gunner and extreme, what did I do it with the technician? Technician is a lot easier than the gunner, I'll tell you that. But you can do a lot more damage with the gunner. The knockdown gets to be pretty clutch sometimes, but there's no slowdown, so it's the runners just being on top of you constantly. You got to really be on your game and really awake if you're going to play gunner on solo. You got to be like, you know, split-second decisions, split-second decisions. Well, you saw how that build works and how fast I was getting that, and that's with no buffs on, you know, recharge speed on the drone or the pups. So it works. It's a pure example of how the Twilight works and how the pump shotgun works. Let's see, how many of those do I have now for the daily? 20? Not bad. We'll definitely finish that today. Let's see if anybody's online. I gotta message my friend back. He saw me. I think he met me through him. He wants to play some aliens with me later. So let's see if anybody's online that we can team up with for a little bit. I may want to play with Jammer. He may have a group of 3. He does have a group of 3 already, so. Let's see if Michael will come play. It is 12:42 p.m. Yeah, I'm in the United States. I'm in the States. So when you saw me playing last night, that was like in the middle of the night. like 10, 11, 12, right around there. 1 or 2. Which I play a lot of, you know, I don't mind playing with anybody in any time zone. Right now, because of my injury, I'm not working. So when I go back to work, it may get more difficult to play with people on stream and people that live in Europe and stuff, but I'll try to make time for sure. I enjoy helping people on Xbox or, you know, any platform if we can meet up. What's up, Brock? You want to run some rounds? I can't invite you to the game though. I may. Okay. Let's see where I am. So I can show you guys on the stream what games I have, so give me a second. So if we go here and to home, you can look at the game. So I was thinking about streaming Isolation. I got some from Isolation's good. Doom Eternal's good. I got the Fortnite. Evil Dead is a really good game. I recommend that. I want to play Ghostbusters some more. Halo Wars 2 is good. Of course, I love hockey. That's where I got injured. So I like that game. World of Warship Legends. The Witcher is actually really good. I haven't played enough of it. So Hell Let Loose is kind of like a World War II game that's like you have to communicate with people. So you communicate with people in your squad, and then your squad leader communicates with the person higher up, and then there's one other person that communicates with the guy running the battlefield. So it's like a communication tree, and it's like really realistic. So it's a lot of people play that game, and it's really interesting, and it's like really like real time, like one shot, one kill sort of thing. So it's super realistic. So if you're into World War II, that may be a game for you. I haven't played it enough to get into it. So I'm still kind of contemplating what I'm going to do there. But I definitely, you know, if you guys want me to stream another game, or, you know, I haven't. The thing is with Isolation, I never finished it, man. I get to that room. There's a room that you get to where you first meet the alien, and you have to distract him, and he chases you around the room. And the funny thing is, I bought that game when it came out, and I've had it the whole time, the disc version for my Series X. But I bought it, you know, way back when it came out on the One, and I've never finished it. And I've always stopped right as I've gotten to that room. I love the game. The game is fantastic, so I may need to do another run through with Isolation. Okay, let's try the Monica mission. I think we could do it on Intense.
Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive.
Let's do it with this.
Secure for Pittsburgh. We'll be pulling 6Gs in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Oh, I shouldn't hand. You know what? I'm gonna restart the mission. I'm gonna dashboard because I don't want to burn that card. So, I want to play this with my technician because I want to have more slowdown with the elites if I'm gonna go with it with alpha and beta. So just give me a second. So I don't want to play with the recon. Even though the recon will give me that ammo, I want to play with my technician, my solo tech. Okay. And there is a reason for that, so we're going to do it on Intense.
Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's better for me to play Isolation at nighttime, so I'll probably wait during night to test that out. And we'll definitely do that. So right now we're gonna show
Honecker, you
you
out there? Staff Sergeant
basically
Herrera,
how to
Colonial
run through
Marines.
it. If I had a group of guys playing with me right now, like most of the guys still are at work because it's in the daytime. Like I said, I'm still rehabilitating my wrist from major wrist surgery, so my wrist is fine with playing games, but I can't turn it face up, and I can't grab things that are heavy, so. Okay, so we didn't get first spawn. So first spawn would have automatically spawned. That's auto spawn. There's a burster spawn with like 2 bursters and 5 runners, and then there's a 15 runner spawn. So I think the first spawn is a 15 runner spawn, and then the other 2 spawns there's a 15 runner, and then a 2 burster, 5 runner. So what we do is usually, you know, your teammates would stay back here on Insane, and we'd run up there, and we go. You don't even have to click the button; they'll automatically spawn. Here we go. You run back here. It is the 15 runner spawn. No, it's the burster spawn. There we go. So there's the 2 bursters, and they killed most of the runners, so that's it. That's basically how it rolls.
Honecker, you read?
No Prowler, I don't hear him. Yeah. Usually the spawn up here, clear. Sometimes it auto spawns like this.
You'll have to go through the network security room.
I started a game. I'm streaming, so sorry, Mike.
I locked down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center.
Nah, I tried to do Insane solo earlier today. I failed. I did solo extreme twice, and there, you know, I've saved those, but I haven't been able to do Insane. I get like 2/3 of the way through the mission on 1-1, and I die. Nah, I'm doing it on Intense right now. This mission would be insanely hard on Insane solo. I think that it's possible, but I think it would be one of the harder ones. Because I think Monica would be such an issue, and being able to hold her back is the question I have. How to handle her on solo. Now, so this is what I would do. Alpha and Beta may cause an issue with this. So you need to set your turret up on this light because they're less likely to melee it, and it'll flicker. You see it flickering, kind of jumping. And it's tough sometimes to get it up there, but you need to... There it is. There you go.
Sentry gun ready.
That's the question I have. I'm not sure if they will follow me here. So that is the question, but we're going to test it out. We're going to test the theory, because I don't run this mission too much with the bots, so this is the way I would do it on Insane. Because I think, the thing is, you kind of want to channel the alien in one position, one point.
Wait.
We'll see if the bots will follow me, because that is a very good question, man. I don't know if they should spawn on me. I would hope they would. Sometimes they respawn on me. I don't know if they will. I'm trying to get to the back of the room to make them come here. Beta, let's see, Beta spawned on me, so that was good. Alpha's right there, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, Beta holds right there. That's totally cool. But the bad part about this is the spitters can get us in this hallway. Usually I like to hold in this corner right here. And you hold here, because you always want to make the aliens turn a corner. Hudson's almost, I don't know if Hudson, were you there when I did that solo one on Extreme? Private Hudson is watching me on stream. I don't know if you saw that one. So the gunner one is quite funny. Like I said, I ran into the elevator with 1 health on Extreme Solo, so if you can follow me on Twitch. Yeah. I thought you were there. I thought you were there when I did that one.
On your right flank.
No, Hudson saw it on when I soloed. He watched it on Twitch when I soloed the Extreme with the gunner. I had 1 health when I ran into the elevator. It was, dude, Okay, got you. Later, bro. I had somebody in party chat, guys, so I was talking to... There you go. You see now. This is not what I would recommend for normal people to do, is fighting out here. There's the spitter left and one runner. Especially on Insane, I would not recommend that. But what you do to draw those spitters in is you have your... When you're on Insane, this is when you're on Insane. You put your back to this door, and the spitters will actually come all the way back here. So if you put your back to the door, they'll come back here.
Sorry.
And I know that for a... Well, I would say they do it 80% of the time, not every time.
Have you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it on Insane, man. So I deleted the VOD I did last night. I got 2/3 of the way through, and I died in the ammo room. I didn't get the drone room. I got the second room, and after I touched the button, I ran up to get ammo, and I got greedy with the ammo. I should have waited because I didn't have time, and I got swiped from behind on Insane solo. So... yeah, it was just, you know, I'm getting close. It was just unfortunate. And I was definitely on my game last night. Like, I was playing well. Today, not so much. You know, you'll have those days where you're just not playing well and kind of is what it is. And then you have those days when you play great. So.
Grabbing ammo.
Okay, let's see. I'm at 1500. I'm not... I may heal Alpha.
You'll be fine.
I may regret doing this. We'll see. I'm getting punishment spawns right now. You should never sit in what I'm doing right now, because these are what's called standing in an area too long, and that's why they're spawning. And this can kill you in Insane and Extreme, as those punishment spawns. So. Also, last night I think I stood in the same area for too long, and I kept causing them to spawn over and over, which cost me health. Which was also a mistake, so that's something I'll learn from on that 1-1 solo Insane run. There's a spawn behind us. Jeez, man. I need to spawn this.
Acid on the deck. Your work, Doc.
They've been trying to get at me.
Not trying to trigger
They're
him.
the pipes.
So you spawn this, and then you'll run across to the other side. Don't go over there, Alpha and Beta. Do not go over there, Graves. So, this is how I would do this. On Insane, but Alpha and Beta followed me, which caused a little bit of an issue right there. So on Insane, the reason you do it over here is because you have a fallback point. You're able to back up, you're able to back up if you need to. And you can go into that next room instead of having your back against the wall. So one person needs to go up there and spawn the room.
Exploding Xenos.
That's gonna explode. I'm probably gonna need to see if the coil will destroy it. Nope.
Marines, cut the door.
There's gonna be a spawn behind me. 5 runners or bursters, so
Sentry
we'll see what
deployed.
happens right here.
I'll cut it.
And I'll teach you how to deal with the next room is what a lot of people have trouble with, and they need to know how to deal with that room. That room is so simple when you know how to deal with it. You can make it so easy. It doesn't have to be hard. So I'll show you how to deal with this next room, and it's like I said, it's not bad.
Ain't those Seeks and robots?
Yeah, well, seems used to.
Sorry, I was trying to throw a coil. Trying to get my Working Joe challenge. I should be able to get it in the next room too. Alpha and Beta are gonna follow me into the next room, so this is not necessarily how I would do this. So you gotta, I'll tell you how I would do it on Insane. There's 2 different ways. So there's 2 different options you can go with. There's probably gonna be another spawn before I get to the door. Usually there is. And there's behind. Okay. Now we're done with that. What we're gonna do right here. Usually I would run in and spawn them, and my 2 teammates would stay back here.
The halls between you and me are 120 below zero.
But Alpha and Beta, no, they didn't cause the door to shut. But
Safety gun ready.
I don't know if they got all the spawns. They didn't. So I'm gonna have to run in here. It's unfortunate. So what I would usually do is I would run in here, cause the spawns. Usually I run in a circle around this little square. And then I come back to the door frame and hold with my teammates right there on Insane. I hear the Prowler in here.
You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. I broke the valve, tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, it's in the room I hate. Oh god, I hate that room. A lot of times there can be a Prowler in that room, or a Prowler like will spawn through the door, and I hate it so much. You'll get a lot of spawns out of here too. He'll spawn out of here, or you'll get the 3 runners. Okay. So with this wheel, this is the key in this room. This wheel thing, people freak out about the wheel thing, man. So I'll tell you how to do it.
Rearming.
And why people fail at doing it. So you connect the wheel, and you just barely touch it. You don't need to crank it any more than that. And I'm going to show you why. And then you run into a room. So if you're already in the room and you're doing solo, you just run into a room. And then if you get droned, you'll be fine. There's either a drone that comes at the end of this or a spitter. And this room is the biggest room, so that's why I like it a little bit more. There's a little bit more fallback point instead of the other room. It's a spitter, so we got a spitter instead of a drone, which was a lucky spawn. So we can probably run out and do cleanup. The spitter is still out there, and he'll randomly spawn, so just be careful. Where is he at? Dude, I know the spitter is like over here. So the reason we don't turn the wheel all the way, and this is the #1 mistake people make, you don't turn the wheel because it stops the spawn. They're not going to spawn right now. I can sit here forever. They won't spawn.
Grabbing ammo.
Now I can kind of rest. We can contemplate what we're going to do next. I can kill all my working Joes. No spawns. And that's like a huge mistake that people make. Like I said, I would be holding on the other side of this door if I was doing it with the team. You can do it with the team and come in the room too and hold in there. I just don't like a lot of times people like holding over here, and I don't like it because it's too shallow. Like there's no fallback. It's too shallow for me. I think this room is better over here. I think it's, you know, you got a lot more room. You can fall back a little bit more. It's deeper. Put your turret up on a, you know, a box. I just think overall it's better. Let me see how many, so I could need 6 more synthetics. Did I kill all of them in this room? Oh, there's one more over there, there's one more over there. Just making sure. I think that's it. And you can always run back to this room to grab ammo or anything and come back.
Grabbing ammo.
I'm gonna leave the health right there. It's 1200 health. I don't kind of want to burn it for 250 or 262. Now that causes the spawn to happen. I do hear the Prowler in the next room.
It's already getting red hot in there. Hold fast, fire team.
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in.
Listen.
So with the Prowler, a lot of times you can hit him through this corner, and that's what I recommend. There you go. I did get a spawn on top of this. That's why I set the turret behind me. I hear the box. So right here, just spawn the room. Walk in it, spawn it, fall back. Hope Alpha and Beta will follow me back here. The reason I hold back here is because it's so tight up there. It's just bad business to me. On Insane, I like to hold here because all your teammates, they got better views of vision. They can shoot better. Like if you go up here, look how tight it is, and your teammates are struggling to shoot. And what if you have to fall back and you shoot each other because there's too many aliens coming through the door? There's no reason to cause that kind of a mess. And you can shoot through the door frame like this. Your bullets still go through the door. Not a lot of people know about that glitch. Your gun goes through the door. It's just an exploit.
Big one! Is that... No strikes. God.
I don't play this level that much on Intense, so this will be interesting how it works out. I don't know how Alpha and Beta are gonna do. I'm trying not to use any cryos. I'm trying to save the cryos for the last room. We'll see if what I pull out of the box. I may have to aggro these guys. They're being a little bit more difficult than I want. See, because what they don't know what to do because I'm backed up in this room, so they're kind of stuck on that wall over there. They're stuck on the wall right there, on the other side of the wall. They may aggro off Beta. He's making it exceptionally hard for me. I may have to back up. I think there's only 2 left. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to probably heal Beta.
You'll be fine.
And I'm gonna take the aid kit. And then I'm gonna go get ammo. The reason why I did ammo hoarder is because I was worried about the last holdout. It's not... There's enough ammo boxes in this mission that I think you'll be fine. Yeah, we can do a run, man. I'm more than happy to help anybody on Insane or whatever they need to do. So, let's get this runner right here. He's probably chilling. There he is.
Sorry.
Box is over there. We're probably gonna get a spawn right there. Most likely.
I keep seeing it.
There it is. Oh, it's above us.
Maybe I'm just... I don't know. I haven't slept.
Usually it's above or it's in that corner. So this is what you were talking about, this holdout. Usually people hold this door and it costs them forever to do this holdout. Don't do that.
You'll have to unseal the doors to the server core.
I'm gonna teach you the way to do it.
Grabbing ammo.
Some people like to hold here, don't do that either. Unless you're with an experienced crew and they can handle themselves, that's the only time you can really do that one. You do this over here. And I'm going to show you how to do it. Sometimes you'll get bursters right here instead of those runners. So, you go spawn these guys first. Drop your turret.
Sentry deployed.
Run back and go touch the button. And that's where you hold out at. Really easy. Super easy. Makes the holdout super quick. When Monica shows up, that's when you drop your ice.
The lock's disengaged. Great.
I'm on
You're good to go
Xbox
for
Series
Q2.
X.
Oh, you're about to
Yeah,
get
we can try to add each other up. I don't know.
Eyes up.
It's Knight's Cross with a lowercase L. I'm gonna roll through him real quick and try to get over here. Hopefully Alpha and Beta just spawn on me. If I fall back into the room, maybe they'll come to me. I'm trying to get them to come to me. I don't know if they are going to. Beta's still way up there, man. But us being split up is maybe not such a bad thing because most of them are coming here. I've never really worked with the crossplay thing since they integrated it. Most of the players I played with have been on Xbox. Dealing with Monica is super easy. She is a drone because you shoot her a little bit and she runs away. Do a little bit of damage to her, she runs away. Now, supposedly they did change some things with her. I shouldn't have used that ice, I don't think. I think I could have got her without it.
Get out of there! God!
Yeah, I burnt the ice that I didn't need to. So, it is what it is. So I got a static left, okay. So my friend said you can hide like in this spot and the aliens can't get to you. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but if you guys want to ever give it a try, tell me about it.
That one knows me, followed me, and they made it. In
It's
the
super
lab on
easy.
LD
Monica
895.
is super easy,
They
man.
came up here with
No
us.
problem.
We didn't know until the woman who came out of. Her name was Monica.
Okay, I'll have to get an invite code. So we'll do that. Like I said, I've never really messed with crossplay too much. Could get a double burster spawn or prowlers coming out the door. Sometimes it's runners, sometimes it's nothing right there. Nothing today. Okay. So what we're gonna do here, most people don't know how to do this holdout. This holdout's really simple. The thing is, Monica, the way she spawns is I played her in the later rounds. She's a little bit different in each round, but okay. So you see, the first spawn you get out of here. In Insane, it's a warrior. Right away, it's a warrior. Second spawn is 5 bursters, warrior, and a spitter. Third spawn is Monica, okay? So, this door frame is super important. It's the most important thing. Monica spawns here first. Then, I think she spawns... It's on either two sides. Once you do enough damage to her, I think it's on this side she spawns on first, and then the other side second. So a lot of people have tried to hold over here. The bad part is when you don't kill Monica over here, she can spawn behind you. And she is like a drone, so she's just going to pounce you. I like to hold on the platform, and the way I do it is I set a bunch of mines up here for that warrior that comes out of here. I think on Intense you get 5 bursters, if I'm not mistaken, at the beginning. So these should melt all the bursters, especially if I set my turret right here.
Sentry's ready to go.
What we're going to do on the front is we're going to set a static grid. Don't set your turrets till the end, because this holdout, your turrets have a 5-minute lifespan. So most people don't know that. They live 5 minutes or they run out of ammo. So if you plan too much with your teammates, your turrets are going to just, self-destruct. So that's one thing to keep in mind when you're messing with your turrets. Put your weak turret in front. Spread out your turrets so they don't get double swipes. And I'm more than welcome to do some runs with you. We'll get a code going, and Hudson probably knows more about it than I do, to be honest with you. I'm going to heal Alpha, I think.
We'll fix that up for you.
The room I'm in?
Kids here.
It's only
Grabbing
supposed to be
ammo.
opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes. Xenos will be drawn by the noise. Locks are dropping.
Yeah, it's bursters. And they got destroyed automatically, which is nice.
Good luck.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put some ice on the door now. And this is how you deal with the other ones that spawn. Okay? I'm gonna really, if they keep aggroing on Alpha and Beta, that's fine with me. I'm gonna stay back here. This is what I would do on Insane, and you got your recon popping off your ammo up here. Pretty easy, and then you know when the spitters, they spit through these windows a lot, just break contact with them. A spitter's like a sniper, you know, he's gonna relocate if you break line of sight with him. So that's the way to deal with a spitter, and you just need to sidestep them. You don't, sometimes you can roll away from them, but rolling away takes like that little, it seems like a millisecond, like a half second on the roll away. So you know, there's the spawn. So in this, we would get a warrior right here on Extreme or Insane, and we didn't get that. I hope Monica spawns soon enough. This is making it super easy. I'm not even really focusing that much. I mean, this is how it's done on Insane. And you just gotta make sure you got ice up front. And when you're dealing with what's behind, this is the most important door. This door is the most important thing. The other door is not. So just know that. Know that that door is important, because that's what your turrets do. Your turrets take care of the runners while you're dealing with Monica, while you're dealing with all the crap, you know? There it is.
She's back. She's coming for me.
Dead Monica. There you go. That's how you deal with Monica. Super easy. You just gotta have a fresh cryo on that door, and your turrets take care of your back while you're dealing with those elites and Monica and all that, okay? So if you don't kill Monica, she's gonna run away like a drone, and most of the time she'll either jump under here and run under there on either side, and then she'll spawn on the, you know, I think it's the right, and then the left is secondary, if I remember correctly. Also, if you kill Monica, we've been talking about this lately. We killed her in the room before this on Insane before, me and my buddies. And she still spawned in this room with full health, but supposedly they recently changed that. I forget what she does now. I haven't seen it in person. So. Yeah, I knew I was going to take that. But I want him dead.
It's over. Oh, God. Finally.
My board's clear. Collect our man.
Actually, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I mean, I may be able to even do an extreme run on that. That's Monica. Super easy, man. So, crossplay. So team crossplay, where do you go for that? Do you go... Yeah, I have to make it public, I assume. Oh, you go here, so... There you go. Is that it? Sure, you can be the third one. Okay, here we are. I got a new invite from somebody. Sorry, where do I go for that? So do I go? And that's where you go to manage. There we go. See, I haven't done any of that before. That's the first time. Because I don't play crossplay too much because I've had issues with PC players. Not you, but, you know, the first thing what I did with crossplayer, I got shot in the back twice, which really sucked. Right in, it was on the Honecker mission on Extreme. I got shot in the back twice right away. Within 30 seconds of the mission starting. So, it was a bad experience. They don't have Hudson's, his little mustache patch on his face in the game, and I'm shocked. So you can't add that facial feature, which blows my mind. We can run any mission. I'll probably go recon. I finally added all the graphics like I said I was going to. I have to play on my PC now for it to work on stream and for me to have graphics, so... I'm trying to get... I added a Twitter... so it should be streaming on Facebook as well. Facebook, YouTube, I'm streaming on all 3 platforms right now. I don't know if we're gonna wait. I think we're waiting on him. So I need to probably go back to my team. Go to crossplay. So oh, I cannot send or accept crossplay friend requests while in another player's game. That's interesting. Yeah, I have a build like that that's based on, one is based on Hicks for close encounters. Of course, I gotta use the heirloom with that. And then I do have a Hudson build over here, Private Hudson. And then, of course, on Demolisher, I do have a Vasquez build. And I do have a character that looks like Vasquez as well. So if I do my Vasquez build, of course, it's left rock, change base appearance, boom. Gotta have a Vasquez build, man. and then let's see. That's, how many? Remember I told you I was obsessed with barrels? I got 4,304 barrels shot. My friend started shooting the barrels and he made it a competition. It was kind of stupid. So now I shoot all the barrels I can. If I see it, I'm like, barrel, barrel. I think I was telling you about, so I finally hit the 500,000 right at the anniversary date, which was cool. But the damage, so we think when it enters minus like this, so you get the billion damage or whatever. So it enters the minus. We think that's per character. So if I do it with a regular character, like my damage keeps going up if I go to my loadout kits and I add each of these loadouts together, the damage will be higher than the negative. So the negative is basically where the game glitches out. So if I reach that same amount of damage with one of my characters, we think it'll glitch out again. So that's just speculation. I think only... I don't think anybody's done it yet, as far as I know. So let me add up my damage while we're waiting on our friend. So I'm actually curious what it is now. Yeah. So if you go to each character, let's see. So the demo, of course the demo and the gunner, you're going to have the most. It's just how their DPS. I mean, I think the Lancer can outdamage the demo, actually, but I still like the demo better because of his knockback. I did on Insane 3.3 million on 2-1 with the Lancer. So I'm thinking that you can hit those higher damages with him fairly easy. But that was with my flamethrower build, and I had a good team backing me up, and you know, you're not able to do anything in this game unless you got good people behind you. So that's like super important. And I think that people, you know, I may have good stats or whatever, but the reason I have to give the people I play with a lot of credit, because I wouldn't be where I am without, you know, them giving me ideas, us talking about it, us, you know, them backing me up when I'm in a room. Teammates, that's what makes this game great and fun. It's having good teammates. Okay, I'm at 1.4 million. I'm at 1 billion. Yeah, 1,424,050,544. Okay, so I have to jump out of your game, Hudson, to give him a code. Because it won't let me add him. Like, I can't add him. Like, it says, like, if I try to add, look, cannot send or accept cross-play friend requests while in another player's game. So I can't add him until I jump out. So I have to jump out of your game to be able to get, so I have to go to team. I'm just going to leave your game for a second. I'll be back. Or I'll invite you guys either way. It doesn't matter. Okay. So now I go here. And we go to crossplay, add crossplay. Generate invite code. There you go. So there's your code to send me your friend's request right there. Okay. Okay, so he invited exits, and now I can invite both of you. So invite and invite. There you guys go. Also, there's a couple of changes I would like to see on this game. You know, when you're firing down a corridor and you want to switch arms, your switch arms should stay that way. Let's say you're on the right side, and it doesn't. It doesn't stay that way because when you run out of ammo, it switches back. And I think that you should be able to touch a button to get it to stay one way or the other. Yeah, this is the default right there, but they should have fixed this. Like on the Xbox controller, you should be able to touch a thumbstick to, you know, to change it back to normal. That's something they should have fixed. That, you know, that's, I would think would be a simple fix. I got you, Hudson. I see it. If you can't get in, I may have to. So the thing is with this game, the way it works with Xbox, I'm sure it's the same on PlayStation as well. A lot of times you have to dashboard and quit the game for people to be able to get in on invites, and it's unfortunately, I think that's ridiculous, but that's just the way the game works right now. They haven't fixed that issue either. There's a couple of small issues that I had problems with, you know. I mean, I love the game. There's nothing really major that's, like, bothering me. There's things they could add to the game, but people being able to having trouble joining your game, that's one issue that's, I think, when the game first came out, that was a big issue. It really hampered the game. Maybe I'll accept your invite and then invite him to your game. So we'll see if that works. Because it seems to not want to work the other way around. So I'll invite our friend to this game. Okay. And maybe that'll work. Okay, that's everybody. I just want to do some 1-1 and just test it out on extreme. Should be a pretty easy map.
Fire team, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital
Works good
refinery.
for me because it makes
Ingress
those clip
is via the
sizes in your
forward
magazines
airlock.
bigger.
You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland Yutani scientist. So mount up, people.
I'm gonna look on the multi-stream and see if anybody's messaged. Okay. Nothing on multi-stream. I think everybody's viewing on Twitch. I'm not sure if anybody's on the Facebook or the YouTube right now.
We
got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction. Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker. Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping.
Let's go.
We can kick it after we grab it. Our men should be in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me?
Boxes in here.
Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep. He should be right here. High speed incoming. Get hot. Short burst. Way more than I expected. Watch the route in. Where are they coming from?
Easy.
Didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip. He cut it out.
We should get the box first.
Why?
Somebody take the gear.
Doors welded shut. Sloppy work. Guess Honecker went this
1,
way.
2, 3, 4. There's 5, so I was right. It is 5. Burster.
Unidentified Zeno!
Your favorite.
Hey, I got an idea how to track down Honecker. Searching this whole barge would take too long. Eyes up. Bugs now, idea later.
I'm gonna hold back here because they'll overwhelm you on extreme at least. You can get a couple of bot shots in, but I mean we could hold out here if you want. As long as we hold the backside and you don't let anybody come to the back, I'm cool with that.
I don't recognize this form!
Drone,
Exits
drone,
are sealed. By
Droner?
Honecker, probably.
Who
Release the
wants
locks.
the drone room?
Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs.
In a second, I gotta kill my.
I
You can
found
go
a data
ahead if you
access
guys want
point,
to.
but
I'm
it's
gonna
further
try.
in.
Yeah, I got my
Concentrate on
maintenance
getting the
sense.
power
I was
up.
trying to do the daily.
Never seen so much acid in one bug. Where did these come from? Dynamo room's just ahead. Restart's mostly automated.
No problem today.
Spinning this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. Be ready for a fight when you switch on.
It's holding the corner, I guess. A bit easier.
Sentry deployed. take time to... Movement!
They're on this side. You're doing the solo way, I see. They're aggroing on us, which works out perfect.
Dynamo just finished injecting lubricant. H2 feeds just connected.
I'm gonna put up another
There.
turret. Spread it out.
Sentry deployed.
They're on his side now. I should support him so he didn't have to fall back.
Armored
Okay.
Xeno coming in.
I'm gonna put the cryo up. He came for you. He's coming for you. He's aggroing on you.
Just about to kick power to the mains.
Hudson!
Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that best fixed proper.
Guess I'll take the 8, dude. Watch out for that drone.
Toward the core.
See if he spawns. Not today? Okay, I see if he spawns in front. Nope. Third spawn.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit. This is gonna get spicy.
Easy. Oh, not yet. A little bit more. They're dead. Tell them they're alive on my screen. You can yeah, you can back up a little bit right here, and they won't. As long as you, oops, sorry. As long as you don't back up all the way, it'll be fine. If you need me to be on the side, oh shit. Sorry. Let's knock them back. We don't need to drop that.
The data access I mentioned is just ahead. We'll see if Honecker's left any tracks. I got Esther standing by to analyze the logs. She's our battalion's
Probably
synthetic.
get another spawn there. So,
We got
yeah.
him.
Hello, Marines. It is a pleasure to work with you.
Patching up.
Prowler. I don't know if he's on that side wall or if he's in the other room.
The access point is to the right. Through the door.
He's down below. Yeah.
Rearming.
moment.
Sorry, I think I clicked you with that.
Got it. While S runs through the logs, you keep heading aft. On your toes,
Cursors, I'm running.
on the flank.
Rearming.
You should get out of there. You need to run out of there. Too many. Come on. I gotta get out of here. I'm taking too many hits. Oh shit, acid burn, acid burn.
Pardon me. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed. I believe by Dr. Honecker.
One.
No, catching up.
Marines, head to the core lift. Big freight elevator. Goes all the way up the main tower. Hey, when we reach Honecker, how many pieces do you think he'll be in? I got a pool running.
Speedrun.
I'd say test the echo, but, you know, bugs. Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space. Nearly there. You still good, Marines? We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him. That's the lift. Entrance on the far side. Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on. Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show.
Rearming.
Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button. I can get the aid kit and then I can give it to whoever needs it. That's the way I play it. So if somebody needs it, I'll heal them. You know, no big deal.
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a safety ice
Sentry
back
deployed.
here. So it's gonna be back here. Alright.
Mine is ready to go.
All my boards just lit up. Brace for it, Marines.
Let's get aggressive. Oh, sorry, I flipped you. My bad on that. I turned when that alien was coming right when you turned, and so it puts you in the path. We do have a fallback spot, so.
Into the elevator. Haul ass, Marines.
Grabbing ammo.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Honecker awaits.
Quick and easy.
At least that's what my betting pool thinks.
Everybody got about the same amount of damage. But the thing is, like I said, you can't get damage with the smart gun. It's just, her smart gun is trash. The weak point is not as good as the minigun. I wish they would buff it. I wish they would buff it, but if you're going to be Vasquez, you have to have the smart gun, so there's no... You can't really... How can you not have it? You're Vasquez, you gotta have the smart gun. Yeah, on the update, I doubt we'll see anything. There is going to be a heavy... Now, somebody posted about the guns, so let me go look at them again and see what the names of them are again. Recently in the community, so we'll take a look. The 6A Juniper submachine gun, the U1A2 GL conversion, and the 2B1 I think it says, I hate to say it says Vajra. Yeah, 2B1 Vajra. So those are the new guns that are coming. So that's what's coming so far. I haven't found any other information about that. Horde on Extreme is like, you gotta learn how to, so somebody just asked a question on the stream. You have to, I really think you need a doc and a tech, and then one DPS. Probably a demo is probably the easiest way to do it. And you have to know when to run off the platform. If things get too hairy on that platform, you have to know when to run. And the reason you run is you kind of thin the herd, so like a lot of the aliens will chase, they'll chase, you know, your teammate, So I'm gonna change my. I gotta change my loadout if we're gonna do horde. Because I have a horde character. You should also build your character based on playing horde. Very highly recommended. So. Thinking this is okay for that. Looks good. Okay.
Fire team, we need to divert the Xenos from an ongoing operation. Get aboard
Now,
Katanga
since
and
you have
make
cards
some
now,
noise.
you can do ammo
The bugs
hoarder.
will come at
do,
you in waves.
We got him
Hold on as long
demoralized
as
as
you
a good
can,
card.
then
So if you
get
want to
out.
beat it, drop a you got him demoralized card. And because you know when I beat it, we didn't have that, and you know back in the day there were glitches that people could exploit, and there was 2 in particular that I know people did it with. You should always bring cryos and drones. Always. That's what's going to help you the most in horde. You can bring turrets if you want to, if you know what you're doing. Oh, I got one of those cards if we want to use it. I got it demoralized. I'll burn one. I got 9. Because we always got ammo, so.
Fire team, we got a salvage job happening in a nearby sector. Our job is
Let's
to
go
lure
look
the
for the
Xenos
aid
away
kits
from
real
that
quick
engineering team.
before we start.
We've prepped a defensive position for
Found an
you.
aid kit.
When you're ready to start,
And that's not
hit
in
the
the normal
control for the
spot.
air
This
shaft.
is 2 right here.
Grab an aid kit.
And there's usually 1 right here. There's 3.
Aid kit over here.
So usually you have a, I don't recommend it going 3 DPS like we did, but usually you have a doc and he puts his station here, and then you get a technician, and the technician puts his turret here and it floats up in the air, and what happens is the spitter really aggroes on that turret and he'll spit at that turret. It'll keep a lot of the aliens busy. Usually the only person who can knock it down is like a warrior or an elite. So I should have noticed that not everybody went DPS, so I should have noticed that, and I should have went tech or doc. That ability is really working well that I have on equipped.
Catch up while you got time.
Aid kit over here.
No, you gotta treat your aid kits like they're gold in horde, and you can't burn them for 200 or 300 health. That's the other tip I have in horde. Do not burn your aid kits for 200 or 300 health. Don't even burn them for 500. You should drain the dock station and then you should go get aid kits. So that if I had an opinion about that, that would be it. And that's where people make their mistake, and then they're like, "Oh, we don't have any health anymore," and it's a huge mistake. So we got a demoralized dock tech demo, I would say. I mean.
some space. Use it. See the equipment cabinet in the corner? You can
Round
access that
6
to
is always
requisition
hardest
supplies.
on Horde and turrets.
You'll get
They
requisition
always made
credits
it.
after
I
each
mean,
attack.
you'll
Choose
notice a
careful.
change in
Gotta
the
make
level
that
on
shit
round
last.
6, so I don't recommend dropping any
Get
consumables
ready.
before then.
More on the way.
Spitter. Sorry, I clipped you. Trying to protect you. I can't get him off. This is the problem. Forward. I can't get him.
They pulled back. For now.
Can't get him. No.
Grabbing ammo.
I'm gonna try to keep my health. We'll see. I don't think we're gonna make it past round 6. I think we're gonna get overwhelmed right there. We could get overwhelmed here. See, he's running around the map, and that's causing the aliens not to be on top of just one person in a centralized area, and that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to buy him time while he heals. See, that's that reactive concussive blast that I have installed, because sometimes you can't get them, and so if you've seen that reacting to enemies, I really recommend that in Horde. Oh, I just got melted. Got lucky right there. I'm working on the spitter. I got just a little bit of health. I'm fixing to have to run, dude. Yeah, I gotta go. If they hit me one time, I'm gonna go down.
Catching up! Aid kit's here.
So if you see that my blast wave working, I really recommend that if you're gonna do a horde mode with the demo, because a lot of times it's activating and it's not even activating. I mean, it's not. I'm not touching it. It's just activating. It's called. I think it's called reactive charges, and I highly recommend it when you're running demo and horde, because a lot of times you'll be not focused on your motion tracker, and then it'll just react to those enemies, which is really nice.
They're not quitting.
Grabbing ammo.
Okay.
Rearming.
static grid behind us.
It's in the deck.
Oh, that was bullcrap. Damn, Spitter. How did he hit us from there? Like, it's like a double spit. Oh, there's two of them. Shitheads. Big boy's coming after me. Whoa. I'm out. I'm running. He's on my back, though. Oh, that was crap, too. He's on my back! Oh, shit! Knock back, run away! I got 154 health. I'm gonna fire a rocket in my pocket. Oh, knock him back a little bit. I need a health kit. Whoa, shit!
Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound.
I had to. I had to drop it, dude. I had no choice. I have no health! God! Run away. No! Oh, I got lucky there. Did you see that? Bastard runners, stay away! Oh, I got lucky. I didn't hit you right there. Come on, kill at least one burster. Kill at least one burster. Oh, he melted me. I'm down. 17 seconds. I'm gonna try to crawl behind this so you can get me. It's just a spitter. It's just a spitter.
I'll take care of you.
Nice. Okay, let's see.
Patching
Yeah, I'm
up.
gonna heal. Oh shit, he got you.
You gotta break in the swarms.
I gotta get this aid kit over here. I thought there was one. Shit. Did we lose all of them? Oh, there's one right here. Okay.
8 kits here.
This is the hard round. Shit. Round 6. It's gonna be the bastard. I'm dropping a drone. I'm dropping an ice behind here.
Rearming.
Nice. Damn it. Taking some hits I don't want to take, man. That was bullshit. Double swipe, little turd. I gotta get ammo again, Jesus. I'm gonna try to knock him back in a second. If you run out, it's gonna buy me time. They're jumping me. Oh shit! Suckers. Uh-oh. Hi-ya! Oh, that was bullshit. Oh my gosh. Those runners just caused a glitch, a lag. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to heal myself. I got like 34 health, bro.
Oh, catching up.
Jeez, man. nightmare. Round 6
Rearm
done.
before they come back.
Rearming.
Dude, I'm gonna have to save. I got Crow and Sue. Damn it. Who's up right there? I gotta run. I was gonna take another hit. Time to run.
Patching up.
Oh, he didn't hit me. Did you see that? I like rolled into him and it glitched. Wow. I don't know if that's a thing now. Maybe that's a thing. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. Yep. We don't have enough aid kits to last, dude. We're gonna get roasted. I'm dropping a drone. Oh, you already got one. No, God! No! Run, you bastard! Ah, shit. I just got swiped. If I get swiped one more, I'm toast. Drone. I can't even put a drone up. I'm gonna put some ice up right here. Right behind us. Switch spawns. Ooh. Okay, I gotta go get that aid kit way in the back.
Good, but more on the way.
Whew. I don't have one. I have to get. Yeah.
I'll get
gotta
those
this
bastards
one.
for this. Patching up.
Dude, that's it. Unless we pop any, that is it. And I have no ice. Another drone.
Grabbing ammo.
Yikes! Run! No, come on! That was bullshit. Turn around, swipe me like that. Oh, where did he come from? Oh, shit. Drone up.
Grabbing ammo.
Sorry, my dog's barking. She wants my attention. Slow down, girl. Wild lady. Slow down, dog.
Rearming.
I'm literally dead unless we popped a. I don't think there's a health kit
Don't
anywhere.
forget about the supply cabinet.
I have no health.
Grabbing ammo.
I can only drop a static grid and then I'm dead, basically.
Got you. Hey, charging the deck.
This is it. Freaking, this is round 9, so we'll see.
Grabbing ammo.
He's almost dead. Ooh, shit! Come on, dude! I already died. That's so stupid.
Rearming.
Yeah, I don't have any consumables to drop. Behind us. I'm gonna have to run. Trying to separate the herd from me.
Grabbing ammo.
Oh shit. Right on top of me too. No. What? I'm getting lag, dude, because I'm hitting the button and it's just not doing anything. I gotta run. They're gonna kill me if I don't. I got one hit on me. There's a health kit right there and I can't get to it. Got the 2 spitters on me. I need that health kit on the behind area. I got 135. I'm coming up. Oh, great.
They got me. Catching up.
Okay, we're just gonna have to pray right here that I can do this. I'm coming. I'm coming, dude. Where you at? Oh, God! Oh. That's bad news. Well. Just run, rinse and repeat. I got 10 rounds. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Okay. Got no abilities, no rounds. I gotta get this ammo up here on toast.
Grabbing him.
Did I get it? I did get it. Wow. Just a second to spare. Eat shit, suckers. My hands are getting sweaty, man. This is intense. Remember what I told you about jumping over stuff? They get confused by that, so just keep that in mind. Yeah. Ooh, see that work. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I'm dead now. That's it. I'm dead. That's it. I need you.
Rearming.
This is gonna suck. If I clutch this, it'll be a miracle, but I think I'm gonna die. We'll see how this works out. to run again. Gonna be running for a long time right here. Crowd control. No, God. One more dive. Got one more dive left in me. Let me get enough time to get some ammo, you bastards.
Grabbing ammo.
Got it. Ooh. No! No! Come on! Jump over that, you idiot. I'm dead in next swipe. I'm dead in next swipe. Almost got swiped there. 250 right here. Possibly coming to a theater near you. There it is.
Pull that salvage team out now. Go get
That was
us
a good try.
alongside. Second squad, deploy for search and rescue.
Still outdueled me, Head said. I took a lot of damage though. But I built this character not for like, he's really not a solo character. I'd rather use my tech doing that, to be honest with you. I gotta message that guy back who sent me those messages. Give me a second. Okay. Give me a second. Trying to message that guy back. I may have to take a break too. I'm a little bit tired after that round. Round wore me out. A lot of dipping and decking and diving. I just got a chat. Where's my message request? Okay. Why can't I go to it? Okay, give me a second. It won't let me hit that message request on my phone, so I gotta go to unread. Somebody needs help on Insane, so it's just... add him to my friends list, add friend. Okay. Yeah, I may need to take a break for a different game for a while. I've been playing this at least 4 hours now. Sometimes it burns me out, fellas. You gotta think I've played so much of this game. I got friends that play on the PC that are on my friends list, but they play through Game Pass, like Boa. He's got 52 days, and so the way the Xbox works, so when I zoom out of this game, so if I go like this, it's gonna show my true time updated. So if I do this and I quit the game, it'll show my true time. But the thing is, people cheat. And what they do is they sit in the Endeavor and they leave their Xbox on, and it shows that they have more time than they actually have. So they can leave their Xbox on all night, and it'll say they have more hours than me. See, I just moved in front of them. So when you close the game, it updates. So for people that sit in the Endeavor, it's really not showing their true time. Broken Wii, I could say his time is legit, and Rock Meech's time is legit. It's a lot of days on this game. I know. Just to say they have more time when that's not, it's not gonna matter anymore pretty soon. I mean, if they don't do a year 2, the stat's not gonna matter. Yeah, that's what they do, man. They literally do that. It's ridiculous. I know somebody who does it personally, and he does it so he can have more time than his friends. And I'm just like, dude, you're gonna destroy your Series X by, just leaving it on constantly. I mean, they're meant to take a beating, but that's, he leaves it on 24/7, and he just sits in the Endeavor. It's kind of weird. I think I'm gonna drop into Fortnite because I need to kind of relax. Because when I try to get sweaty on my hands, when I get sweaty and be diving and ducking and dipping and, like the Dodgeball movie, it burns my hands out, man. My hands would be like, working. So let's see, Fortnite is here. Yeah, we'll play again. I'm always online. I got nothing better to do unless I'm doing the tomorrow I have physical therapy for my hand at 1 United States time, Central Time. So I'll be gone at least for an hour then. Okay. Okay, so I finally got level 200 at Fortnite, so there's nothing else for me to do. So when you play Fortnite, it's a little bit different. They got daily quests and they got weekly quests, which just popped open as well, and milestone quests. And you try to get to level 200. Once you get level 200, you basically got everything. And the way that's judged is there's this battle pass you can buy that's like $8.99, and you get the Darth Vader skin, and these are things you unlock by going up levels. Makes the game really addicting. A lot of people make fun of Fortnite, but if you haven't tried it, can't knock it until you try it. And these are the bonus rewards. So when you get level 100, you go through here, and this is how you get up all the way up to 200. Also on Fortnite, I've been looking for the Xeno skin and the Sigourney Weaver skin. They haven't re-released it since I've been on Fortnite, so it's a really rare skin. So I'm trying to get that skin. So a lot of people have the Predator skin on Fortnite, and I want that one too. Let me see if any of my friends are online. And you can get a bunch of different characters. Like, look at all the characters I have on Fortnite. You got Batman, Indiana Jones, Daredevil, Ghost Rider, Paul Atreides from Dune, Shawnee, lots of different stuff. Hey, Master Chief. I got Red Stormtrooper and Elite, and a bunch of Street Fighter stuff. So yeah, there's quite a bit of skins. You can do up to 100 skins in your preloads, so it's pretty fun unlocking the characters and playing the game. And each character has back bling and like things they fly down on, and different emotes you can do. So let's look at the weekly. Collect bars at Lazy Lagoon. Damage players with a Ripsaw launcher. Dislodge runaway boulders. It's pretty easy. Headshot opponents with Prime. Tame 3 wildlife in a single match. Pretty easy weeklies. I already did all the Dragon Ball quests. So if you do all the Dragon Ball quests, you get like Shinron. I swear it used to be Shin Long back in the day. I used to watch a lot of Dragon Ball Z, so I don't know if that's still true. Oh, Looney is not answering my messages. I may just go duos and start. Let me grab a drink real quick. So Looney, look, I can do this for the chat screen. I can change it. And so the chat log goes into that screen up there. So you can see it in the chat log. So, but most people want to see the game screen, so I don't usually do this screen. Okay, so 1 second, guys. Give me a second before I start. I'm gonna grab that drink and dang, if Hudson, if you're still there, we almost soloed that. That was pretty good on the extreme. You know, it's just, I think that having the slowdown is just so clutch on doing anything on Horde mode. And not having a dock right there, just, it's, you know, of course the dock's not going to do as much DPS, but it's, you just need them. You need them. So I'm gonna open a drink right now. I'm really thirsty. I've been sitting here a minute and my dog got really excited. I probably need to go pet her for a second too. Give me 2 seconds. now back. Got a drink, ready to go. Let's do this. I'm gonna go log in to the my Facebook version of my stream. So let's see. I do have to mute it so I don't get double feedback right here. Yeah, it's muted. Okay. So the stream is working on Facebook and it is working on YouTube right now. I'm gonna do the different screen on here on Streamlabs. So I'm gonna go back to the live gaming stream so I can see more. So he pointed at Coney. We'll go to Coney. Now, if the chat was going crazy, I would definitely be like, okay, I need a bigger screen to see that. I'm gonna make sure I'm out of that party. So the person can hear me in the game. That emote's hilarious. I love it. I'm coming. Never mind. You're good. Dropped a blue DMR. I want that. No, that says snipes. Do I want the sniper? No, no, no. I may take that shotgun that you saw over there, that you pointed out. Give me a sec. I do need to get some shields. that, and I will take this. I'm thinking about keeping that fishing thing for now. Make sure all my guns are reloaded. I hear it, but I can't see it. Give me a second. I'll come to you, but I hear. Yes, blue chest. Uh-oh, somebody's here. Somebody's behind me. Yeah, you better run. Help me, I need your help. There's one behind you, behind the tree, behind there, behind you. He's behind the tree. There he is, see? Let's get him. Get him! Ah. Get smoked, bro. Hey, there's a big pot up here if you want that. I actually threw down these if you want to trade up those. Let's see. I'm gonna change into Super Saiyan Vegeta. Now I got more power. This is my favorite one. You point to him after you kill him, and then you break him. It's so funny. So funny. Very funny. So hilarious. Don't hurt my range and my washer and dryer. Not the fridge. Okay, we can go over there. Let's roll. I'm Vegeta, Prince of all Saiyans. Only 36 people left. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Dragon Ball Z. Ah, I took some damage right there. That sucked. I need some vegetables or some fruit in here to heal myself. But I do hear a chest in here. We got a minute to grab some stuff real quick, and then we gotta go get. I may heal real quick just for the 5 health. Grab this other 8 kit. Let's get a. Yeah, I know it's sacrilegious. I got Goku's bow. I know it ain't right. But they didn't give Vegeta anything in the game, man. They kind of went sorry on him. I mean, he didn't have any back bling. You had to buy his Saiyan pod. I mean, they really did him wrong. And then they gave Goku and Beerus all this stuff, and just like, come on. I'm gonna go into the circle I'm running towards. I need to jump on wildlife, so I need to go get on that wolf real quick. Oh, come on. Come back here. Yeah. Nice. Let me tame another one. Let me tame him. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. I have to tame him. I need to do 2 or 3 in a match. So I need to tame this one too. There it is. 15,000 XP right there. Nice. That was the weekly. Indiana Jones area. Ooh, look at that golden gun. Golden gun. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Okay, I think I want med. This is my, oh yeah, this is my sapling. Yeah, it's over here. This one's mine anyways. That was, there's a lot of big pots over here if you want that. There's 2 available. Kakarot! Classic. Vegeta. Somebody's coming. Hear a car. Right there. Can't believe I'm missing him. I hit his wildlife. There's a hit. Hit Beerus. He dead? Level up, level up, level up. Get Beerus. Hit Beerus again, hit another Beerus. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming. You're in trouble. I'm coming, I'm coming. You got him? Okay. Dude, we gotta get that Kamehameha away that's danger close to us, because that's gonna be a game changer. That can make us win the match, so I'm definitely gonna go for it. Yeah, I know they're coming. Oh no, that's not what I want. Where they at? Where they at? I'm gonna... Okay, I'm going towards them. Where are they at now? I can't see them. Are they dead? 7 people left, including us. That means there's 5. So a team of 1 and a team of 2. Oh, they're flying down. Okay, I see it. I see it. He's down. We got 1 down. We got a team of 1 and that 1 guy. Somebody shooting at me. I'm getting sniped at. I'm trying to kill that other Beerus. He's down. I'm trying to see where he's at. I don't know where he ran to. There's the other Beerus. I see him. He's in the bushes over here. Right here. Right here. Oh, he hit me. I'm down. I'm gonna be down in a second. Yeah, I'm down. Oh, there's another team of 2 up there. Shit. I'm trying to hide. The other Beerus is over here if you want to kill him. Nice. You can heal me. You can heal me. They don't see me. I'm gonna heal all the way, dude. That dude he's killing me. They know where we're at. He missed. Behind us. Right there, right there, right there. Oh, close. It sucks. Dude, they had that extra NPC and that was kind of like throwing me off, to tell you the truth. Okay. Let's see if anybody's online. What's up, buddy? Finally hit 200. Finally. Let me see if I shouldn't be in a party chat. You should be able to hear me. Can you hear me? Thinking about buying that thing in the store right here. Not that. Where's it at? You go to store. There's the Patrick Mahomes thing, but I'm thinking about buying the this denied emote. One second. Okay, I just got this, so denied. I'm ready to go on duos if you're ready. Let's go. Powering up. Let's see on the daily quest. I need one eliminate opponent at tilted, search ice machines at gas stations, collect bars at Lazy Lagoon. So I should be able to hear you. I don't know why I can't. Because I'm not in a party chat on Xbox, so I need to read that. The Macarena. You gotta love the Macarena. I mean, come on. Let's land at Lazy, because I need to go over there to do some stuff. Like, it says I have to spin bars there, so I'm hoping there's like a vending machine or something. I've never really explored this area, so I'm kind of excited to check it out. Okay, there's a chest. Cool, cool, cool. Some ammo. I just played with my friend. We got like second place. We didn't do too bad. It wasn't horrible. Ooh, a hammer. Let me see what the quest said. Give me a second. It said weekly collect bars at... Oh, collect bars at Lazy Lagoon. I'm being shot at. I don't know where from. Okay, I don't want that. Crap, I missed him. There's Deadpool. Deadpool's down here. He's down below the ship on your right. Oh Don't have a good day. Have a great day. You're going down, Deadpool. Oh, it's Spider-Man. I'm sorry. I was mistaken. I'm being shot at. Multiple people. Ah, crap. Right here, right here. Banana, banana. I'm falling back behind the stones. Banana right there. You got him, bro. You got him. Nice. That was his friend, so... It's always the second guy who gets me every single time, man. I swear. You've seen me play before. It's always the second guy in. I didn't have any shields either. Maybe I can find some shields. I got a health kit, so... Alright, cool. Oh, you found some. What you got? What you got? It says I need to collect bars here still, so I need to search in chests and stuff, I guess. So, is there any more chests in here? I need to check it out. God, that's a lot of bars to collect here, man. 100 bars of gold. Is there a buried pirate's treasure in here somewhere? I know the storm's closing. We don't have much time. That's my friend. So... I'm gonna get on the ship and see if I can find anything. It could be like a treasure trove on here, I don't know. There's a blue chest right above me. I hear it. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of gold. There was a treasure in here. And I did see a med mist, but I can't find it now. Where is it at? I know we need to get out of here. 220. Okay. We got a full party of 4, see? Nice. I swear I saw a med mist. Now I can't, like I said, I can't find it for the life of me. Oh, I dropped a thing. I'm sorry. I should have told you. I didn't know you. I forgot you didn't have shield. Are you close enough? Okay, cool. Med miss, where are you? I knew I saw you earlier. We're getting shot at. I'm gonna jump in the water. Swan dive. You know what? There's a cannon over here at oh wait, there's somebody in front of me. I killed Pizza Boy over here. His name was like Pizza something. Ah, somebody behind me. Somebody in the water behind us? Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare. I'm gonna have to go get them. eliminated. Oh, we gotta go. Time to go. Storm, storm, storm. I'm gonna exit on the other side. Bacon, I got a big shield if you need one, a shield pot. There's a lot of health kits over here if you need one. I got like 2 or 3, dude. I'm coming towards you. I'm coming above that. Where's that guy at? I see him. Take that. I need a little shield right there. I'm gonna grab this little piece of fruit. I can't see them. I don't have DMR. They're shooting at you from up top, and I can't see where they're at. Okay, I see them now. 2 hits. He's hit for about 58. I'm going up there to get him. He knows he's done. Oh my gosh, he's got like 1 sliver of health. Eh, is his friend over here. Death for you. Nice.
Flow, the crow, the no, the row, the bro, the so, the grow.
This is the one I like. Check this out.
The yo, the foe, the go, the flow, the crow, the no, the row.
Uh-oh, storm. Ah! Run away, run away. There's only 17 people left. I've already made it pretty far. You need some shields. There's not that. I'm trying. It's clicking everything else but the barrel. There we go. There we go. Get that little last piece of shield you needed. Okay, 13 little knuckleheads left. -2, so there's 11. No, it's this way. There's somebody at the gas station. Somebody's behind me. Damn it. Another team came from behind me. This guy, this guy, this guy. Right in front of you, right in front of you. No. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Ah. He flew behind me and hit me from behind. That sucked. Okay, let's go back to lobby to get everybody. What the heck? Looney's in a match. Hamster, can you hear me? Can you guys type in the chat? Oh, can you, so you can hear me? Hamster, tell me if you can hear me in the party chat. I got this one. Looney, can you hear me? You can't hear me in party? That's weird. Is that better? Can you hear me now? Okay, give me a second. I don't know why that's working like that, so give me 2 seconds. Let me disconnect my headset and reconnect it and see why that's not working. I don't know if there's an issue.
Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch some bad walk down, face them with the heater. The devil under your feet, you're on your way to see him. Right foot creep, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch some bad walk down, face them with the heater. The devil under your feet, you're on your way to see him.
Let me check it in party chat. Let me check this in party chat and see if my mic's even working. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's working. Strange. Let me check it on Fortnite. Can you hear me, Looney? Is that better? Hello, hello. This is weird. Let me restart the Fortnite and see what's going on, because that should be projecting. My headset's on, and you can see it's working, because if I go to party chat, see, it's working. You see what I'm saying? Like, if it lights up in party chat, that means my mic's working. So something's up. Maybe it's the game, I don't know. Give me a second. It says my party's trying to talk to me, but it's not working. Why is that so? Hello? Still not working?
Says you want parties, so can we make these flames go higher? Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now.
I should be able to hear everybody. I don't get it. It don't make sense why it's not working right now. Give me a second. Let me restart the stream. And that's what I'm going to have to do. It's unfortunate that I'm going to have to do that, but... I don't know how to fix it. It's just